Why, hello there. Let's see, let's have you Bummer, I missed it. This. Good morning, everyone. How do I usually start these? Welcome, rewinders and retro lovers. If you're a fan of video games from the 16-bit era, you're someone who enjoys movies from the 80s and 90s, or you're just someone who's looking to make new friends in an online community or forge deeper friendships in the community you already have there. And the friends you already have there. Wow. Then this is the stream for you. My name is Francisco, and this morning we're going to be continuing my quest to try beat every game that comes stock on the SNES Classic, which means we're playing Secret of Mana right now. Oh, let's see. D-Tunker says, Secret of Mana, the Hands of Fate. Yeah, exactly. Now, see, you're the first one to talk, D-Tungsten, so I'm not sure why the first achievement didn't work. Bummer, come on. I got that all spiffy and stuff yesterday. What happened here? Let me look real quick. First chapter. Yeah, it's going through first. Oh, I should have called it Secret of Manos, the Hand of Fate. I get it now. Actually, first chapter. I don't talk too early, and it wasn't, apparently, I didn't, my announcement that's supposed to trigger, reset everything. So, reset achievements, which does this, first chatter, and then first chatter is supposed to execute first chatter achievement, which goes through here. What's that? It should say, achievement. Message, username, first chance, persistent. Thank you. I'm just trying to figure this out because I want you guys to have the first chatter thing. I'm trying to figure out why it didn't work though. Okay, first chatter set to true. Yeah, it hasn't been though. Well, let me make sure this is working. Are my platforms connected? Events. Announcement, reset achievements. That's what's supposed to happen. Okay, we're going to try this again, D-Tungsten. I don't know what happened. We're going to try one more time. Okay, try it again, D-Tungsten. Hopefully it'll work this time. So you can just type anything. Work you! Hello, my sleepy brain thought of that. I misread the tile. That's funny. Well, this is disconcerting. I'm not sure why it's not working. Typing is hard, apparently. I want to get this to work before I go. Do not pass go, do not collect $100 because I really want this to work. And if there's some issue that's happening, I want to know what it is. Okay. So what happens is I reset the achievement and that will make, let's see, set all these, yeah. And set first chair to false. Yep, that's right. And then oh, did I never complete all that? No, I think I did. And then I go first chatter, look at the code, and we say Okay, so that's all set. Then here, first chat. Oh, wait a second. If first chat achieved, do nothing. Okay, let me put in a message here just to test if it's... Whoa. What's happening? What's happening? CPH dot... And I will only tackle this for about another 10 minutes. So, just woke up I've got about 4 or 5 hours of sleep. Oh man, that doesn't seem like enough, tungsten. Is that your norm though? How much sleep you usually get? Or is that under for you? I'm underperforming. What's this one? Okay. So since this is the first chatter, I should set those. Send message. And this is gonna be first chatter. Okay. You missed a lot. Of course I did. I was up really late working on my personal server. I just woke up about... Okay, got it. Oh, so is this... What's your personal server for? Does that have to do with the game you're making or something else? Okay. So that's good. Compile. Oh, got an error. Okay. 12. What's wrong with this one? Set user var CPH. Oh, I wasn't. Oh, I never finished this thing. Okay, no wonder it's not working. Compile. I need to go back and mess with that. Okay, save and cut. So when this goes, it's going to do that, then run animation, set global first chatter. But then I'm not setting the other things anywhere, am I? Like first chatter should set all those things. Okay, global first chatter. Okay, so I'm gonna go here. I was already up. Okay. And not the usual amounts. Stream notification did not wake me up. Oh, that's good. The site I am putting up DS9. Oh, okay. So you put that on your own server. You don't like get a what's it called, a web host or anything for that? Let's see. Achievement. Okay. So achievement animation is going to take. It gets the globals, so I need to set the globals. Okay, that's what's going on. So let's copy this. Okay. And I need to look at another instance where I'm setting. Why did that work? It shouldn't have worked. That's not right at all. Oh my gosh. Sorry. I know that's going to... Yeah, hold on. Oh crap, now we're in an infinite loop of sorts. Don't chat. Things are going screwy. Okay, compile. Okay, now that should stop. Oh my gosh. All the first chatters. All of them. Oh my gosh. Oh, okay. Oh, wow. All right. That was bracing. Okay, we want to set these. Oh, man. Okay. I'm close. I think I'm close here, guys. Let's go. A 10 print first chatter happened. 20 go to 10. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's what I want. That's exactly how I want to work. Don't you know? Okay. So we're gonna do this. Set. And then this is achievement title to ice cracker. And then I forget what the text was for this, darn it. Something like thank you for being the first one to break the ice in chat. And then I'll do the dot. Okay, and then that's the description. We're almost to the game, guys. Can you believe it? I know, craziness. And now it's doing it all over again in YouTube. That's just fantastic. Hey, Lemon Shark. Things are going a little wonky right now, so apologies. You know those old websites where you'd see those under construction GIFs and stuff? Pardon our mess. Yeah. Imagine that for this. Oh my word. And then this is achiever. And this is gonna be whatever this is. Okay, compile. Save, save, and compile. Alright, we're gonna try this one more time. How are you doing, by the way, Lemon Shark? Announcement. Good morning once again. Alright, now let's see if it works. Oh, good. Bautissimo did it. Why is it Retro Rewind Pod? How did I earn it? Oh my gosh. Good morning, Neko. How are you doing? That sigh is not to you. That's for me. I'm glad I was first. Oh wait, Bautissimo earned the achievement. Oh, then why did it say Retro Rewind if it's Bautissimo? Oh, okay. So here's the thing. YouTube, Bautissimo chatted because it was Lemon Shark doing the chat. So I had to figure out how, if someone on the YouTube side says something, it recognizes, okay, this is from Bautissimo. Look past YouTube and get that name, and that's the first chatter. So that's something else I had to figure out. Yeah. Good job, Bautissimo. Morning, co-captain Roy. Oh my gosh, that's not my name, Neko. How are you guys doing though? Oh, you're doing terrible, Lemon? Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that. What's wrong with chatter? No, it's a program that I have running to do that first chatter achievement, because I'm setting up this achievement system in stream. And so suffice it to say there's bugs right now. So I was doing a test, and so every time someone would chat, there'd be a bunch of first chatter things. So that's what happened. So wait, are you feeling terrible, or are you saying that's terrible that happened? Let's see. D-Tongue says yes, should be Lemmy Shark earned trophy. I know, yeah, Lemon Shark should have earned the trophy for sure. 10 print first shares happened, 20 got to go. Oh my gosh. Geek Devotions, good morning. Geek Devotions, how are you doing? Neko says, I'm surprised you weren't annoyed by being co-captain, but being called Roy gets you, wow, name not rank, huh? Well, co-captain, there isn't co-captains. That's not a thing. D-Tongue says, very little to notice about my site after all. The work I did, oh, that's frustrating. The biggest noticeable change was that I got HTTPS. Oh, that's good. Yeah, the thing, like, that, sometimes that's how I feel about the stuff I work on the streams. Like, it takes hours and you see only, it doesn't look like much. It's like, oh, that's cool, but that took you hours or days. How are you doing, Geek Devotions? How are you doing, Neko, Lemon Shark, everyone? What's the situation with your mom's? Oh wait, that was never mind. I forgot that was like sort of in the culture box thing. That maybe some of you don't want everyone to know about. Lemon Shark, feel terrible. My daughter had an accident and it is. Oh my gosh. Oh no, Lemon Shark. Let me be praying about that. I know you may not want to go into details, but if you want to tell us like what happened, feel free to. But Lord God, I pray over Lemon Shark's daughter. Whatever happened that put her in the hospital, Lord God, please guide the doctors and medical staff that's treating her. May they be able to do everything they need to do to bring healing to Lemon Shark's daughter. Please may this injury or whatever it was not affect her for too long. May she come out of it feeling fine. Please be with Lemon Shark, whose heart is of course sick for her daughter that's feeling bad. I know as a parent I would feel like so much anxiety and strife if my kid had to be in the hospital for something like that. So please, Lord, may your healing be upon Lemon Shark's daughter. May it come swiftly. Amen. Let's see. It's all about the little details. Sure, Neko. D-Sung says, oh no, yeah. Gidro says, LOL, how folks don't know how much work goes into simple things. Yeah, exactly, Geek Devotions. Oh my, praying for you and your family, Lemon Shark, says Geek Devotions. Yeah, absolutely. She got a swing in the face and fall badly. Oh, golly sakes. Yeah, please, Lord God, may her face be okay. May her fall, however happened, I don't know if she hit her head or what happened, but yeah, please, may she make a full recovery from all this, Lord God. Amen. Let's see. So she is in the hospital with her dad, and I'm here with my son. Yeah, that's tough when you have, two kids. I'm glad it's not just one of you, and you have to be in both places at once. But that's hard. That's so hard. Of course, Lemon. Okay. So let's try to play some Secret of Man. In fact, I was going to post something somewhere else. Let me do that. I'll come back to try and figure out this whole first chair thing when something like that occurs. If any of you are open to help... Wait, I must have come this way already. Oh yeah, I'm in like this maze or something. I'm trying to figure out which way to go. Okay, so it must be here because I haven't broken these. Oh yeah, get him. Let's see, I'll charge up here, see if I can maybe get him from... Because I'm controlling... What's her name? What? That did nothing? I'm controlling podcast right now. Of course, you totally miss. That seems just about right. Ugh, golly sakes. Come on, let's kill these guys. I hate these guys that reproduce. Leave me alone. Oh, they turned into things? That's interesting. So they can turn into other things. That's kind of cool, actually. They're blobs. They're like not dittos. Oh my gosh. This guy summons things too. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's end this like a bad habit. You obviously need a fairy walnut. My goodness. Let's give one to you. Because I want some magic to destroy these guys with much, what's it called? When you kill things with great, not discretion, kill them with extreme prejudice. That's what it is. That's the word I'm looking for. How did that miss you? I sent so many flying your way, you jerk. Stop being Mickey Mouse over here. And stop missing. Oh my gosh. I'm glad that, oh gosh, now we have two. Now there are two of them. Well, I'm glad we're leveling up. That's at least something. I will catch up on chat, guys, once I finish this. Darned! Oh my gosh! Now the duck squad's in. Oh my goodness! I'm trying to like really like charge up and thinking, okay, well this will surely hurt them much. Okay, that did nothing. Okay, let's magic this up. Let's just light them up with let's see what you have. No, I don't want to change their form necessarily. Let's just lightning. That seems to always work really well. Watch it do nothing. That'd be my luck. One. Okay, let's try fire. One. Oh, good golly, Miss Molly. Why is this only doing 1? 5? Well, that's something a little better, I guess. Let's try Dark Force, I guess. I don't know. What is this? Evil Gate. Dispel Magic. Let me try this. Can that... Okay, that actually did some damage. That's good. How much life do you have, dude? Oh, you know what? I just realized I should do an info on him, and then I'll know like what's strong against this guy. Shapeshifter, yeah. Okay, let's analyze. Wow. Now you kill him. Finally. Oh my gosh. Candy won't fit. Of course it won't fit. Okay. Catching up with you guys now. My goodness, that took forever and a day. Okay. So D-Tungsten talking about the server he's building for his site. Well, most of what I did was under the hood and behind the scenes. Yeah, I get that. Oh, I made a clip so it should show up if you shout me out. Oh, cool. Okay, let me try it. D-Tungsten. Let's go. What am I looking at? Is something like broken?
Alright, well, here's their plane. Oh, red flower.
Yeah, that's amazing to me that... I mean, this looks like... Oh, I wanted to see what happened. Let's see. Neko says, because mimics can be anything, a chest, dresser, ball, outhouse, just to name a few. That's true, Neko.
Shit, I can get one of those 25-cent machines at your grocery.
Couldn't take it anymore.
Wow. D-Sung says, I thought the characters on screen were stickers for a moment. Oh, really? Then that's right, Neko. But Geek Devotion says, to answer your question about my mom. Okay, well, I'm sorry I mentioned anything because you didn't put that wild. I didn't think you posted that wide and far, but yeah, okay. She's making some calls about getting a loan. She's really frustrated with the AC company. Yeah, right? She refinanced her house 11 years ago to pay a brand new system, and now that's so frustrating. Oh my gosh. And then to hear that the other AC experts say the costs to replace and fix were super inflated, really infuriating. Well, so why can't she just go with the people that were like, oh, just do this. We can do this much cheaper. Does that not how it works? Neko says, Duck Squad, get him. Thanks, Neko. Hey, Fresh, how are you doing? Good morning. D-Tung says, quack. Oh my gosh. Quack, 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 quack. Neko says to Fresh, morning, if it is morning. And then Fresh says, hola to Neko. Neko says, as Wizard once yelled, dispel magic. It means dispel magic. You dunce, the magic is dispelled. Right? And I would do that. Like, I'm thinking like it makes them so that they can't do any magical thing. They can't shapeshift. They can't do spells. But I think that only is for like essentially erasing if they have shields on themselves. Or if I have a fire effect, maybe it would dispel that on me. Neko says, I read that already. Gidvoge says, by the way, I bought a new mouse yesterday. I had the GD episode to edit, and I really needed something best, but didn't have the one you suggested. They did have a ball mouse that sits at a various angle, 10, 20, and 30 degrees. Took a bit to get used to, but man, I had zero flare-ups. Lord God, thank you so much for Geek Devotions having no flare-ups of his carpal tunnel, that this new mouse is going so much better. I thought about one of those that's sort of like an angle, like you do it like this or like this, something like that. I was interested in one of those, but this one seemed good. So, but Lord, thank you so much for this hopefully being a remedy to Geek Devotion's carpal tunnel. Amen. But yeah, it does take a bit to get used to for sure. D-Tung says, oh, lol, it did my highlight and not the clip. Oh, really? Oh, of course, that's what it would do. Oh, Hafner, hello. Hafner has entered the Konami code while was an anime wig of maximum smotage. Geek Devotion says she is going with others, but it's like still 8K. Yeah, that's still a ton. But that's 8K for a full new system instead of 70K. Yeah, that's quite a bit better. Neko says, as Duck once said, you I can't do it, Donald Duck, to save my life. Neko says, anyone got that reference? I think, oh wait, no, that's Daffy Duck, excuse me. Neko says, the Geek Devotion is good luck getting used to it. New tech is, new tech is hard to get used to. Let's see. Hafner says, good morning, everyone. Good morning, Hafner. D-Tung says, that was a highlight. Have you been able to do any magic shows lately, Hafner? I'm just curious. That was a highlight I made, was the 5 minutes of good stream I got out of it. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, well, I mean, that wasn't 5 minutes, so yeah, I'm not sure why that, because it shouldn't draw on the highlights, only the clips, but I don't know. D-Tung says, I get the reference. Cellcast says, good morning, Cellcast. And thank you for the raid last night, by the way. I know we're in the middle, and I usually break for saying thank you for the raid, but thank you so much for that. How is your podcast episode? How did that go? Cellcast is ready to think fourth dimensionally while Woods in the womp womp of don't read this. Fresh says, Captain, why did you revisit Labyrinth? So... Fresh, I would go and listen to Ship's Log number 3, which is a couple episodes back now. Just like, yeah. But go to RRP Ship's Log 3, and that will explain it. So I don't know. It seems like those are getting a decent number of downloads. So I imagine I don't know. You never know when people download to their podcatcher, if they actually listen when they download. Or sometimes I've downloaded like Geek Devotion's Com Talk, and I don't listen to it for like a couple weeks. So I certainly have known to like, I'll download it now, and then I don't listen for a while. But if you have downloaded that, Ship's Log, listen to that. So it's this whole story element we're doing now for this year, and that should explain why. D-Tungsten is ready to think fourth dimensionally while Woods in the womp womp of don't read this. That's weird. That should have done something. Oh. Let's see. I pressed my keyboard. That does nothing to make the screen like undarken. I'm like, what's going on? Oh yeah, it's my controller pad. I think we're almost caught up here, guys. Geek Devotion says to Neko, I appreciate it. My daily mouse at work is a ball mouse, so it's not much of a switch. Big difference is the ball is controlled via my thumb. Needed the angle because my flare-ups happen when the pressure is placed on the wrist. Got it. Neko says to Hafner, morning, totally fellow human. So, fellow human, wonderful weather and no blood moons and right? Haha. Are they convinced I'm not a cat yet? Yeah, exactly. I'm sure they're convinced, Neko. D-Tung says, I figured your clip bot only grabbed the first 30 seconds for it. No, it grabs the full length of the clip. However long it is, it plays it. Neko says, essentially a high Geek Devotions, I think. Hafner says, no new shows lately. Bummer. And then Telcast says, it went good. We reviewed an old pre-YouTube Flash video called Rise of the Mushroom Kingdom, parts 1 and 2. Oh, fun. Neko says to Hafner, don't worry, magic shall happen. I predict it. And then Fresh says, I'm glad you revisited Labyrinth because I didn't listen to the original podcast. I didn't the original. I'm not sure what you mean by that. Or maybe you didn't like the original podcast. D-Tung says, Blood Moon's like from Breath of the Wild, Neko. And then, thank you for posting the link, Directions, to the ship's log. Neko says, I was thinking Terraria, I think, but that works too. Hafner says, hey, a lot of you at Tech People, does anyone know a good free CAD program for rookie to learn? Oh, man. That's like, are you getting into 3D printing type stuff? Oh, yeah, I got a resin 3D printer. And I kind of want to make some of my own files. That'd be awesome. I have no idea. That world is foreign to me. I don't know what good... I feel like Google has a free one, though. I think Google has a free CAD program. But I'm not sure. Anyone else here know? Yeah, there's Opens CAD. Oh, okay, awesome. D-Tungsten, thank you. Okay, let's see if... Okay, kill it! Kill these things! Alright, I guess I have to switch back. Ah, not another one of you! Okay, I'll just try to keep slicing and dicing a little bit by a little bit. Ah, don't miss. How do you miss? Seriously. There we go. Podcast reach. Okay, nice. Get through all this. How? Seriously, where is your hitbox? How am I not hitting the pumpkin for anything? What are you doing? You're hurting me. How dare you make me fall asleep? No one makes me bleed my own blood. Nobody. And now, oh my gosh, can you heal me, please? Ugh. Let's do this. Heal on just retro, I think. Yeah. Thank you. All right, now we're back up to good standing. Another one of these guys. 2 of these guys. Holy smokes. Try and kill you here. Ugh. How is it missing? I mean, it's bad enough if I don't hit your hitbox, I miss. Why'd you have to have a missing thing if I do hit your hitbox? Game, I am getting livid with you right now. I'm glad you hit first so high. That's awesome. You just stay right there. See, what's the deal? Why am I doing 0? I don't understand this. Like I was just saying, if there was if there's you always hit the hitbox, then I could understand having a miss sort of function. But if there's so much ease of not hitting it, then there should be, if you do hit it, there should be no miss. There should be no 0 damage. I'm just telling you that right now. For all of you that are curious. I'm telling you that straight up. Well, I'm glad that did something. I wonder, is it, yeah, does that Moogle thing mean it's impervious? I don't really know what that means. Whoa. That was awesome. Whoever did that. Okay, let's pause, catch up with you guys. D-Tung says, I believe it's called that, open SCAD. Neko says, how are you back? Oh my gosh. Neko says, I had a few, but I could never wrap my head around it. Yeah, the CAD programs. Hafner says, thanks, D-Tungsten. I'm at work right now, so if I'm in and out of chat, that's why. No worries. No worries. I appreciate you just lurking or being here and chatting when you can, Hafner. Lemon Shark says, because it's a metal slime. Is that really why, Lemon? That's why my axe is doing nothing to it? But if that's the case, shouldn't lightning hurt it a lot more? If it's metal, like fry its circuits or something? I don't know. I know it would conduct lightning. Let's see. Any of these, I didn't try light. Let's try lucent beam on everything. I don't know. No, that's so essentially I can't hit these things worth anything, and the magic doesn't work. That's just fantastic. Just what I love to see. He said very facetiously. I mean fastidiously. I mean whatever. Facetious. Facetious. Oh. Still can't believe that clip. Hate it so much. Hate it so much. Okay, let's try this one. Do you have anything? Moon energy? Okay. Lunar boost. Now let's try change form. Yeah, let's just try change form on all of them. I don't care. Maybe this will make them easy to kill. So that did nothing. I'm very confused. That looks like it did nothing. Okay. Wow. Neko says, PK, this isn't Earthbound, Neko. Oh, magic, not Psy. Sorry, different thing. Lemon says, it was a joke. Oh, okay. In DQ, metal slimes are... Oh, in Dragon Quest, metal slimes are always hard to hit. Only take 1 damage, and without a crit, they often run away. Oh, okay. Got it. I've played Dragon Warrior, which I know is the first Dragon Quest game, essentially. A little bit when I was like 7. So, and then I haven't played a Dragon Warrior game since. So I'm not familiar with those things. So I'm sorry I didn't get the joke, but that's funny. Neko says, fascist, is that a government group? Yeah, kind of. Lemon says, but they give a million XP. Whoa. So if you can get one, it really behooves you. Oh wait, we need to heal. Nope. Other gal. Nope. There we go. To all of us, even though rewind doesn't really need it, but that's okay. All right. Are we almost through this trials? We're in the trials of courage or something. Oh, great. It begins. Win and you pass the test. All right, let me... I'll do this, unlock, and then Y. So I imagine this is a boss. Neko says, remember Nintendo Power magazines when they let you have game discounts? I don't remember that. I never subscribed to Nintendo Power. I was more of an Electronic Gaming Monthly guy. Kid, actually. But Neko, were you alive? Is Nintendo when Nintendo Power was in its heyday? I feel like you weren't, but I could be misremembering. Lemon says it's nearly impossible to fail here. Oh, really? Okay, cool. Well, sweet. Go me. I do want to change my weapon to the sword, though. Okay. Oh, it's okay. I see what this is. I'm just going to charge up fully and do my cool attack thing. Well, I'm glad that did that much to you. I wonder, can I just focus on one at a time? Okay, let's do... Yeah, boost us all. Oh, I have to pick one? Fine, pick me. I'm boosted. Now I whack everything. 'Cause I'm boosted, yeah. Luna boosted, or whatever you said. Slow down. Well, at least they're missing as bad as I am. That's nice. Okay, let's see if I can do another spell on them. What the? Oh my gosh. There we go. Let's do yeah, lava wave. Sure, just on you. Why not? Okay, if there's shadows, maybe I use light on them. So let's use you. And I need to give you a walnut, apparently. Because everyone just using up all my walnuts. Okay, now can you do it? Let's see. Lucid Barrier. Lightsaber. Let's cast that on all of us. Or you know, don't. What are you doing? Whoa, okay, you're almost dead. Oh, are you dead? Yes. Eat it, eat it, eat it, eat it. Okay, let's do how about you do your Lumia beam on everyone? See what that does. One? Really? Just one? Boo. Nice. Okay. That leaves one. Let me charge up so I can whack you. What the? I hate that so much. I just charged up 5 and then nothing happened. So dumb. So dumb. Is there a way to like to figure out where to, and then I do it again? What the junk? Am I doing something wrong, guys? In this game, I know it's sort of late to ask, but how is it that I'm missing so much, and that when I let go of my my thingamabob, I miss so much? What am I? Is it user error? Man, you have a lot of life. Okay, you're dead finally. Hello, dude. We won. What do we do now? Okay, let me catch up with you guys. Hey, Apple Dance. Okay, I'm way behind, of course. What else is new, Francisco? And Neko says, no, I know it was popular in 64 and SNES era. Oh, the Nintendo Power, yeah. Neko says, that was the best era for those magazines, for sure. Geek Devotion says, I never subscribed to Nintendo Power or electronic gaming. I was generally a po' boy guy. What's po' boy? I don't know what that is. D-Tunk says, I am thinking about streaming again tomorrow. Awesome. D-Tunk says, oh, I have some Nintendo Power. Apple Dance says, hola, hey, Apple Dance. Geek Devotion says, sup, Apple Dance. And then D-Tunk says, I bought a few EGMs too. Nice. Neko says, I feel like the menuing isn't as good as Chrono Trigger, but it's a lot more pretty to look at. Weird how these styles versus usability. Yeah. Apple Dance says, Geek Devotions, how are you? Yeah, for the menus, I mean, I kind of like the circle thing. It is different, and I kind of like that, and I'd be on board with that if I could just fit when I want to fit. Guys are just hearing me gripe on that all the time. Did I do this? Yeah, okay, I did. What is this? What happened over here? Okay. Hafner says lag. Oh, yeah, there was some lag. There was in the game. Lemon says missing in this game means normally you are under-leveled for that area. Well, if I was under-leveled, then why would I? That's interesting because I do eventually hit. So I don't know. Okay, that's good to know. Lemon Shark. Albadan says still doing better than I would. Oh well, thank you. I appreciate that. Lemon says at least compared to what the game intended you to be. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Geek Version says poor boy. Oh, okay. I thought you were like Po from Kung Fu Panda.
And now lights are off. Oh my goodness. Come on, and please be here. Please be here, and. No! Oh wait, no, I'm cheating. I am.
Yeah, oh my gosh, that moment where I is right there at that level is so hard for me. I was right there at the end, and they have this random crocodile that I got destroyed by. So I rewound in that instance. So broke I couldn't afford the entire word poor, much less a magazine subscription. Oh my gosh, Geek Devotions. Lemon says no Nintendo Power in Germany. Did they have any gaming magazines in Germany for you growing up, Lemon? Geek Devotion says I'm good, Apple Dance. How are you, sis? And then Apple Dance says, Geek Devotions, I'm glad to be here. Oh, glad you're here too, Apple Dance. Fresh says, Captain, I found RP Shipslog 3. It was on your podcast. Yeah, it's supposed to be. It should be in your podcatcher too. Neko says, wow, that's an old one. Yeah, it was old. Good old Donkey Kong Country. Is that the second one? No, that's the first one. That was the first one. Because that is me playing through SNES Quest, and they only have the first one on the SNES Classic. Lemon says, sure, there still are some. Oh, cool. Game magazines. Okay, what am I? Okay, I guess I'll just go back out this way. I don't know. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, nice. We won, huh? Where's Jacques? Well done. When you put all your hearts together, nothing can stop you. Well, you will master the sword by joining courage, knowledge, and love. I am Jacques. The old man was an illusion. Ha 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 ha. Why didn't you help us sooner? You weren't ready yet. Your ears could hear, but not your heart. I waited for you to find your inner strength. Go now. The Emperor seeks to raise the sunken land. Atop the coral, you'll find the tree palace. Below lies the mana fortress. Something evil seeks the seals. Hurry! Okay, can you give me a direction, please? I would love a direction. Let's kill this guy. Just so I'm not being interrupted while I'm doing my little drum thing. Okay, so... Zoom. Okay, a coral thing. A coral thing. I think that's... I want to head south. I think that's where it is. Is this it? Yeah, I think this is it. Can I land here yet? Well, let me land. No? Well, isn't this where I'm supposed to be? This looks like coral, maybe. I don't have my map up. I guess I should get my map up. Land, pilot wing style, land. Mode 7, come on, don't fail me now. Land, you dragon. Fine, don't land, I don't care. Let's see. D-Tongue says, I have to say, all the work you're doing with the stream and the podcast is looking good. Thank you, D-Tongue. Even though my first chatter thing, it doesn't want to work. Oh my gosh. I mean, we did get it to work. In fact, for those of you who haven't seen it, we'll try it again here. So this is something that is supposed to happen when someone is the first time chatter in the stream. But if it's on the YouTube side, it doesn't seem to want to work. Because it'll say Bautissimo is the first chatter, because it's, yeah, but we'll see. So, hello, all. I think some of you have seen this, but in case you haven't. Why is it still saying Retro Rewind? It should say Nekomata. Ah! I mean, I'm glad it says it in the thingamabob. Earn an achievement, yes, but it still is saying the wrong person. So I'm just gonna look real quick at that, why that would be, because it from everything I can tell, it should be fine. Contains, yeah. So it should get that username, which it was. And let me look at the action cues, action history, first chatter. Let me look at the variables. And we have, let's see, user is where? I think this music is really nice. A lot of the music in this game is really nice. Let's see, action. Oh, whoops. Oh, this is the one I wanted to look at. Spec variables. Okay. This is username Nekomat. Yeah, that's getting the username correctly. And then if we go to actions, let me look at first chatter again. Then it should set cycle. Oh, did I spell this wrong? I wouldn't be surprised if that's the problem. Let's see. Let's see. Set global. Variable. Save and compile. Go back to first chatter. No, I spelled that right. Arg username. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look into that. I don't know why it's not working, because from everything I'm seeing, it should be working just fine. So I don't know why it's saying I'm constantly the recipient of that. But anyway, that's something we're working on. Thank you though for saying that. Even though I know, thank you guys for your grace with me as things are not quite working as they should be. I appreciate what you're saying though, D Tungsten, about all the work you see. Yeah, I know. Like I imagine it's how you feel with the work behind the scenes for your server. It's like there's so much work that goes into it, and you only see like the tip of the iceberg, even though there's all this underneath it. Apple Dance says, agreed with D Tungsten. Thank you, Apple Dance. Neko says, Mickey Mouse sounds sick. I hear some cough drops, Mickey. What, do I sound sick? Did I sound like Mickey? Oh, because the Jacques voice. Yeah. D Tungsten says, I just realized how the time warp fits in with the rewinding. Yeah, see? Let's see. Lemon Shark says, if a character would have died in the battle, the counterpart would vanish too. Oh, really? Oh, that's interesting. That's cool. Lemon says, but you can revive your party member so you could win by doing nothing. Oh, really? And the shadow part would still be dead. Just follow your heart. It will know the way. Yeah, Yeah, that always works. I'm very much a detractor to the whole follow your heart thing. The only time you can follow, this is my belief. The only time you can successfully follow your heart is if you've given your life to Christ and you're desiring what God desires. Then following your heart will work because you're in tune with God. Otherwise, following your heart is very much a not a meaningless pursuit. What do I want to say? What's the word? Not meaningless. A pursuit in vanity. I guess I'll say it that way. That's my opinion. You don't have to agree with me, but that's my 2 cents. Detective says, like Luigi, Lemon Shark. Yes. Oh my gosh. And I'm not saying that you're saying that you believe that, Hatcher. I mean, maybe you do, and you do. Okay, we can have a different opinion about that. But I think you're commenting on that's what the game's trying to say. No, that's a volcano. This is a volcano. Oh, I mean, I knew that. Of course this is the volcano. Yes. This is a desert. That's not right. I'll just fly around until I see something that looks like coral, I guess. I mean, I could always just get the whatchamajigger up. I don't think it's that. That's where I got that one stuff with the thing. There's the Tinsinka. There's the volcano again. Oh, Oh, this might be it. Well, no, this is the ice place. I don't know. We'll try landing here. Let me know, guys, in chat if this seems like the right place as I catch up with you guys. Albadan says to Havner, you just remind me of that song Upended from The Lion King 2. From The Lion King? Oh, Lion King 2? Or The Lion King also? Neko says, this is kind of like Pilot Wings. Oh, my sword slash smashes the resemblances. Yeah, oh, absolutely. It's like Pilot Wings. Yeah, what? What I win? You win a prize pack of nothing. No, so essentially there'll be screenshots of those achievements, and then I'll post those to locals, and along with everything else when that happens. And I want to have like a in one of my Twitch panels or somewhere else what's it called? A listing of all the people that have earned certain achievements, and maybe even show like names of the achievements that you can earn, though it won't say like how to achieve them or anything. But that's something I probably work on that more today. Fresh says, I just finished listening to RP Shipstock 3. Someone jumbled your podcast and memories, and guess, I don't think this is the real reason. It wasn't serious enough. No, that's why. That's the lore reason. Because now we don't know, our first 30 episodes are scrambled. We don't remember what they are because they've been scrambled and it messed with our minds. And so now we're like hoping that we can do that we're getting the right ones. So each ship log after that, like number 4, it has a riddle, and you guys can send in an audio message with what you think what movie or game the riddle points to, and then we'll review that movie or game, and if it's right, then that will unlock the next riddle. So that's how it's working. D-Tung says to Neko, 50 points probably. Yeah, you get 50 points, Neko. I spelled it wrong. Oh, no worries, D-Tungsten. Neko says to D-Tungsten, I think the Holy Grail, but I don't see it. This Saturday stream is a silly place. Yes, it is, Neko. D-Tung says, the one word that is always spelled wrong. Wrong. Is wrong spelled wrong all the time? Cellcast says to Fresh, the real reason is that the early RP stuff doesn't have the same review. Shh! Cellcast! Shh! As the new stuff, so they're reviewing them to give them the new style scores. Neko says, D-Tungsten, I thought so. Then Neko says, it's fine, take as long as you need. Fresh says to Cell, thanks. What, my reason wasn't good enough? Fine. Neko says, work out the bugs and kinks. Yeah, exactly. Albadan says, take all the time you need for. It's not like you need to do these things. You are doing them for the community. That's true. But I still I don't want you guys just sitting here waiting, because something like Dale has said is that, this isn't. I'm not saying that all of you have your own opinions and might feel a certain way, but when someone vocalizes something, I imagine there's several people that feel the same way that don't vocalize it. I mean, but you guys are vocalizing something, and it's the contrary to this, but that there are people that like don't want to just have me sitting here working on the stream when I'm trying to be streaming. If I do a stream like I did yesterday morning, where that's what I'm focused on, then you know to expect that. But if you're coming here thinking Secret of Mana, I don't want you like sitting here like, well, are you gonna play this game or what's happening? What is happening? D-Sung says falling. Oh yeah, about you're following your heart. Volcano wins? Volcano. Oh my gosh. I know it's a volcano now. Neko says, so it's selfish salutation for going in alone? I don't know. I'm not sure what you mean by that, Neko. Find your heart, huh? Never heard of it said that way. Oh, really? Oh, okay. This is the North Pole. Oh, okay. So okay. Let me get a map up because I don't know where I'm going. Thank you, Lemon. I don't know where I'm Appreciate going. That. I don't need to hear myself. Thank you, Lemon. I don't know where I'm Appreciate going. That. I don't need to hear myself. Thank you, Lemon. Stream deception going on. Let's see. Secret of Mana World map. And around. One of these I know always works. I think it's this one. Yeah, I just need to up the view of this. Okay. So there's North Pole, which is where I'm at. Volcanoes to the west of it. Okay, coral is like sort of southeast of where I want to be. Wait, no, turn around. Okay, southeast. Or I could go actually northeast a little bit. Yeah, and then I'll get there. Here we go. This is it. This is the coral. Land on top of this thing, I think. Land! Do it. Okay, here we go. Now we're in the right spot. Let me do a save state. No, do the thing. Okay. So I think I'm in the right spot now.
Rule said to Geek Devotions there, he goes again. Pertaining to being annoyed with things he enabled in his own stream. Hey, why are you calling out the truth on me, Ruel?
I wish I was saying his name more correctly. It's Rayuil, but Neko says, oh, it's like a mystery for the fans to solve. Yeah, exactly. Neko says, whoa, didn't get the "'tis a silly place," he said a quote without knowing. Apparently I did. Neko says to Apple Dance, solid reasoning. Wait, what did Apple Dance say? Oh, yeah. About me working on the stream. D-Tongue says, I know, Neko. Crazy! Neko says, but where's the East Pole or the West Pole? Hold up. Wait, what? I need all the poles. You could just press... I forgot there's a world map in the game. Oh, jeez, Francisco. Thank you, Lemon. I totally forgot about that. D-Tungsten says to Neko, didn't he try to find the East Pole one time? No, we go northwest, guys. Northwest is the way to go. Neko says to Tungsten, oh, I thought northeast pole. Wow. Hey, Kirk, good morning to you. Good morning. Appledan says to Neko, well, there might be if this planet acts as horizontal, but that would kind of just be basically someone misleading east as north and west as south. That's a good point. Kirk says, I'm at my Jara's game. Okay, hold on. I forgot the CCs. Hold on. Hold on, guys. I gotta put this in my stream deck to have the web captioner on so that it just launches it, so I don't have to worry about it. Because I have like CC as a tag, so really I should have this. So people are like, wait, there's no CC on this. What's going on? I don't understand. Give me my closed captioning now. Stat. So okay, Kirk. Now you can hopefully see what I'm doing and listen and whatnot. Yes, northwest. Exactly, Apple Dance. And let me bring this back now. It's northwest. It's the way you should go, Neko. Don't you know? Neko says to Apple Dance, good theory. Very good theory. Neko says, snoring wheat? Sounds bad if you're on a farm. Well, yeah, if you're on a farm. But we're not on a farm, are we? Okay, anything over here? Any baddies or anything? I'm just looking all around this place. Could you... Okay, obviously there's bad guys because you guys are all charged up. But I'm not seeing any bad guys. Come on. Go faster. It's weird. In that first area, that seems like to be the only area where you actually like cut grass and they never seem to do anything more with that in any of these other areas. So I'm a little perplexed by that. Oh my gosh. So I had to go all the way back around because this was nothing? Fine. I'll do your little dance. But Fresh, it sounded like you just listened to that ship's log. I'm curious what your thoughts on it were. Do you like those? Do you like little audio drama things like that? Or you're like, nah, I'm not a fan. And if that's the case, that's one of the reasons we put them separate as their own episodes. So if you're not a fan of stuff like that, you can just skip them. And for people that want to catch up on the whole story, they don't have to necessarily listen to a whole podcast episode to hear the story. So, Soka says technically it's open caption because the audience doesn't get the option to remove it if they don't want it. Oh, really? Oh, closed means you can turn it off. I didn't know that. I didn't know there's a difference. Let's see. D-Tung says, I think I did say East Pole one time making a joke quite some time ago. I don't recall. D-Tungsten, but I'll take your word for it. Appledan says, society is relative to the planet. So until you have advanced sciences, directions can have any name and have no correlation to poles or equators. That's a fair point, Appledance. Hafner says, I said follow your heart as a joke when you asked. That's what I figured, Hafner. But I wanted to go off. It gave me a reason to monologue. Which way to go in the game and turn into a whole thing. Yes, exactly. That's as it should. Because that's what you guys come here for. My philosophical wonderments. Wanderings. Wonderkins. Whatever. Alden says yep. And then Neko says, I love them. I know you're asking them, but they're great. Good. I'm glad. Okay, so let's go in here now. Oh, these guys again? So glad to see you. You're going to like this. The ancient continent will surface once I've broken all the ballast seals. Once I break this last seal, the Mana Fortress will rise. Too bad you won't be around. Who wants the job? I owe them one since the Republic. Leave it to me. Sheiks? You're the Dark Stalker. I don't remember. It's been so long. I don't remember Dark Stalker. Hey, Flux. How are you doing? Out here by the palace doors, this is where the battle of your time takes place. You stand at the doors of destiny. Nice, Flux. That sounds like Ocarina of Time. Is that where that's from, or are you just like making that up on the fly? Cellcast says, like you need a reason to monologue. You're the classic comic book villain with how much you monologue. How dare you, sir? How dare you? I do not do that. Not at all. You're a philosophical wonderment. Thank you, Geek Devotions. I think so too. Cellcast says, don't forget shoutouts. So I'm curious, guys. I've been hearing from more and more people now. Like, shout-outs don't do anything. There's no reason to do shout-outs. No one goes and checks out the channels of the people you shout out. So, I don't know. I think it's fun getting to see what other people are up to. But at the same time, I'm like, well, but if a reason to do it is to get people interested in other channels, I don't know if it really helps. I feel like raids help marginally more because then we all go over, you get to experience the person, you can follow them there. You don't. With shout-outs, you have to leave this channel if you're on mobile. If you're on computer, then you can just open another tab. But leave the channel, go check them out, listen to them while you're trying to listen to me. I don't know. What do you guys think? When people are shouted out on other channels, do you routinely go and check them out then and there? Or what happens when, I know for me, when someone's shouted out, if the person talks about what they do and is like, oh, that sounds interesting, then I might do it. But otherwise, I usually just I don't. Now, I am more inclined to go if they have a clip up and I get to see what they're like, and then I'm interested, then I will. But I don't know. Now I'm monologuing again. I'd love to get your guys' thoughts on that. But I will do shout outs just as point of
not. Why does that keep coming up wrong?
Why are you shouting me out on my own channel?
I think you missed it, but Juby and I were telling you that Poppin' Gamer is joke like Updog and oh really? Oh my gosh. What's Poppin' Gamer? Oh, there it is. Oh,
there it is.
Have I mentioned I'm turning 40 this year?
41.
Have I mentioned that?
You're 41 now, Francisco.
Guy in the room. Oh no, get my walker out, guys. Get off my lawn.
Get off my lawn. Yeah.
Poppin' Gamer. What's a Poppin' Gamer?
Oh my God. English.
Oh. Jeez Louise.
Jeez Louise is right. Okay, so let me focus. Where was I? Oh, excuse me. Let me catch up with chat. I'll see what you guys think. Then I'll do shoutouts. Then we'll go back to the game. Order of operations. Lemon says the guy who infiltrated the Republic and disguised as the king. Oh, okay. Thank you. Thank you, Lemon. Thank you for reminding me. That didn't happen all that long ago in terms of me playing this game, so I'm surprised I forgot. Flux says, made up. This is from me sleeping in until 10 on Saturday. Nice. Oh, how did the whole like cleaning your place go for you when your lady came back? Is she back now? Is that all? Is that good and all? I don't know how to phrase that. Just did that all go well? Neko says to Cellcast, ooh, burn as much as Human Torch got burned. Wow. Albadan says, I've never read a comic book, but I think that smaller text bubbles would mean less long monologues from one character. That's fair. Well, no, I mean, if you make the type tinier also, then that defeats the purpose. I guess it depends. Neko says, shouts become shout pouts. Neko says, wow. Geek Devotions, it's great to give context for who you're talking. Cellcast says, from my experience, none of them help out that much. I just think it's fun to see clips from other channels from time to time. Yeah, I get that. Lemon says, yeah, I don't go check them out. D-Tongue says, I think it's fun. Really? I usually do check people out. Okay. Or at least I did. Haven't had a new one lately. See, that's fair. That's fair. Juju Flux says, when I see a shot, I usually don't even think I ought to leave. I barely flinch. Okay. Yeah. Albadan says, I mean, novels are all text, so monologues wouldn't seem out of place, but large amounts of text on a comic panel would look out of place, in my opinion. I'm sure they show it better when it's a wall of text, though. That's a good point. Albadan. Yeah, in a book, it's like, well, it's just more words. I'm already reading a lot of words. Neko says, I only think I know that Pops is my back and popcorn, so who's old enough? Heh, it's funny because I'm younger. Geek Devotion says, honestly, there's people I now follow because you shouted them out a few times, but it took a few times for them to get my interest. Okay, that's fair, Geek Devotions. D-Tongue says, walls of text in comics is not generally a good thing. No. Geek Devotion says, at that point, why isn't this just a book? Geek Devotion says, oh, Albadan, some comics are nothing but a single character monologuing. All right, so we'll do shoutouts now. Here is the Cellcast, which is a podcast where they review movies, TV shows that are all animated or they have puppetry, or they can be CG animated, they could be traditionally animated, they could be stop motion. So here's a little clip of them probably being silly. Or playing a game, Sonic, because Cellcast plays Sonic. So that's Drew playing. This is Sonic Mania? Sonic Mania, Drew? Is this one of the final bosses or something? What is this? I don't know. This sure looks like a tough boss. My goodness. Boing. Oh, did you get him? Did you kill him?
Okay, is that the end?
I hope so. Is it the end? Oh, no, he's out of his little thing. Now I can run him over. Stomp that Jim Carrey into dust. Oh, gotta escape.
Knuckles, isn't it nice of you to be here?
Go, go, go! I honestly thought Sonic went to like this screen. Bobo, disgruntled old man noises. Yeah, you know, I make those. How are you doing, Bobo? Good morning. D-Tongue says monologuing equals only cutting down one tree. Wow. Yep, Sonic Mania, says Cellcast. Very cool. And now this is Geek Devotions. They're a couple of geeks devoted to letting people know that they're loved. They cover comics, they cover anime, they cover movies, they cover all sorts of things that are geeky.
Wednesday night. Pray and play.
Yes.
We're gonna be playing
Pray and
some
play.
Kingdom Hearts here in just a little bit.
Oh, fun.
We're gonna read some scripture here in just a little bit.
Do it, Celeste.
Oh my god!
Why did you do
witness
that,
murder
Dallas?
here in a minute.
What? I don't remember seeing that live. What was the impetus for that happening? Let's see. Wow. Let's see. D-Tongue says, "Yay, Cellcast." And then Geek Devotions, I'm having connection issues. No, Geek Devotions. Apple Dance says, like internal monologue from MC, with many different times in the story, or maybe like the story is set in the past and being told, I don't know. This conversation has piqued my curiosity, Geek Devotions. I mean, so like monologuing is a lot of like, it's usually internal monologuing, but sometimes a lot of the context for monologuing is when this happens a lot more in like older movies where the hero, like especially James Bond. So classic James Bond is the villain. You know, he's like trying to control the moon or get all the diamonds or whatever.
Again here to interrupt this San Francisco to bring you the Wheel of Morality. Wheel
Cow!
of Morality. 012. Tell us the lesson that'll make us moo. Moral number 76. This utterly amazing moral comes from Ashley. Spare yourself the torture and go with easy mode. I mean, I suppose you could if you wanted to. That sounds early easy to me. Oh well, bye.
Like I was saying, before my monologue was interrupted, you have like James Bond, he's caught by the villain, and then instead of the villain just killing James Bond and being done, he goes on and on and on and on about his plan, why he wants to rule the world, why he wants to control all the ice in the Arctic, whatever the thing is. He just goes on and on and on, and that gives the hero, James Bond or whoever it is, time to escape, to figure out what to do. And so that's what classic monologuing is. That's why in The Incredibles, what's his name? Not Short Circuit. Sinestro dude. I honestly forget his name. The guy with the red hair. He says to Mr. Incredible, "You caught me monologuing," because Mr. Incredible was able to work out something to try to escape, but it didn't work out. So I think that's what that's referring to mainly. D-Tongue says Sonic shows up in The Secret of Mana. Yeah, exactly. It's craziness. Cellcast says D-Tongue's in one tree for one speech. Wow. Geek Devotion says to Dance, yeah, all internal monologue. LO you were just being silly, Geek Devotions. Neko says, my favorite comics is The Hobbit by J.R.R. Tolkien. That's a comic? And my favorite novel is Spider-Man number 366 with Red Skull. This is made as a joke to you book lovers. To be fair, I use audiobooks. Oh my gosh, Neko. Apple's Dance says, the Geek Devotions, gotcha. Babo says, I'm awake. That's all I know. I mean, that's fair. That's fair, Babo. I'm awake too. Or are we all dreaming? D-Tongue says James Bond is the villain. No, that's not what I'm saying. Yay, the cow. D-Tongue says, oh my gosh. Neko says the villain overly explained their evil plan is basically monologuing. Exactly. Apple Dance says, Baba, great job. You deserve a cookie, indeed. What is this, Geek Devotions? Yeah, me just stuck here. I get it. D-Tongues with all the cows. Geek Devotions. Oh, sorry, Captain. Had to test the delay I had. Oh, that's what you're doing. I think I fixed my internet. That command came up 10 seconds after I entered it. Beforehand, I was like a solid minute or so behind. Oh, whoa! Jeez Louise. Syndrome, that's his name. Thank you. Yeah, Syndrome was the name of the bad guy in The Incredibles. Neko says that's his name. Yep. Albert says Syndrome. Yeah, I almost typed the quote as soon as you started talking about it. Yeah. Neko says if they had Hobbit comics, I would buy them. Let's see. Neko stuck in chat forever. No, I'm not. I'm caught up, Neko. Ha. Okay, let's see. Anyone else to shout? We shout out D-Tungsten already. Let's see. Hafner, I don't know. Are you still streaming or are you not really streaming anymore? Oh my gosh.
Francisco, I think you're getting your people mixed up. If you say Rumpelstiltskin's name, he goes away. It's Beetlejuice who appears. Jeez. This guy right here. Why'd you watch him? You should watch me. I'm funny.
We just stopped it with your sass.
No, because that's emo sassy.
I just realized closed captioning was capturing that because I have my desktop audio going out to the input into the mix. So are you guys, when you're hearing like the sassy moves and all that, is it like doubled up or really loud? Because I'm going to fix that now because that shouldn't be happening. Let's see. Cellcast says, yeah, sassy cow. Time warp. Detungsten says, so far my internet connection has been good since they did some work. Oh, good. I'm glad, Detungsten. Detungsten says, I have the Lord of the Rings or Hobbit comic written by Chuck Dixon. Oh, so there was a comic of it. Oh, cool. It is echoey. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Okay, so now it shouldn't be echoey anymore. Detungsten says, Necro says, Detungsten, what? Detungsten says, the cow was having captions. That is all I know. Yeah. It shouldn't have captions now. Or I should say, it won't have captions now, but it shouldn't be echoey anymore. Okay, let's actually play this game, guys. Hafner says, it's been a while since I've streamed, but I would like to get back into it. Okay, then we will shout you out, Hafner. Playing some Awesome Knots, probably. I think that's the only clip you have.
So I've got one lurker, which is great. It says 2 viewers. Is there someone else on? I'd love to chat with.
It's me. I'm viewing. Blah ha 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 ha.
Whoa. That guy just beat me hard. But
2,
I was saying,
1.
The fun of doing this streaming is interacting with the chat.
Yeah, I totally get that. But yeah, Awesome Knots I haven't played in quite a while, but that was always a fun game. Let's see. Detungsten says, comic adaptation was written by Chuck Dixon. Okay, of The Hobbit and Lord of the Rings. Adaptation, yeah. Albertan says, I want to read Conquering by Chuck Dixon. I don't know what that is. Cellcast says, I'm thinking of possibly streaming me building a Gumpla. Really? When I start building the one I just bought. Oh, cool. Neko says, Youngson, well, at least it's not a Netflix adaptation. Yeah, that's fair. Hafner says, I swear I have a lurker every time I stream, but they never say anything. Ah, how dare they? How dare they not say anything? Okay. Behold, have a taste of my true power. Okay, here we go. What? Ha! The underworld gives us the strength. I'll squash you. The contract we signed with the underworld gives us control of this world. To keep humans under my control, we're reviving the Mana Fortress. Now your time is over. Really? Okay. I guess we'll do info. And see what you're weak against. Okay, 3,099. Lots of XP. So what, you're weak against nothing?
Wrong train. You know what, guys? I don't deserve this. I beat the game pretty quickly. But whatever, apparently I didn't beat it fast enough. I didn't beat Ratson quickly. The pixel art done quickly. So I guess all those are deserving of a womp. Just womp, 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 womp. A lot. Whoever did that.
Smotron is going, guys. Time warp Smotrons, they're all happening. What's the deal? Oh dear, I thought I had a challenge. You don't worry, Smotron, you don't have a challenge. They won't get you. You're too good. You're the ultimate streaming weapon. You will never destroy me. Come on, kill this guy. Why can you not hit anything? You made me fall asleep. Ugh. Would you stop bursting me, please? No match for me. Oh dear, I thought I had it. Did you just kill me? Can you let me get up, please?
You are no match.
You guys got him like halfway down. That's not too bad. Let's see. I said across Smotron's nose, not up it. Exactly, Detox it. Oh, goodness. Okay, let me see what you guys were saying before all the... Yeah, I know. That was a clip from the Womp Train, which I need to get that working again. That's another thing that I need to have happen. So here's the thing. I'm thinking of when Smotron's defeated, does that make sense to go into the Womp Train, or should the Womp Train be its own separate thing? I mean, I think there should be ways to earn Bean Boozled beans, and defeating Smotron is one of them. But I feel like the Womp Train should almost be its own thing. And I think I may be able to do something where if enough people say Womp enough in chat, it will accumulate, and maybe that would build up the Womp Train. I think I might be able to do something like that as I'm learning more about this achievement system and all, or the code that would do the achievements. So I'm trying to figure that out. But let's see. Oh, more Smotron again. All right, you guys can try beat him. We'll see. I'm gonna keep chat where it's at, so that I can try to catch back up with you guys. If you do beat him, I will eat a bean.
You think that hurts, Smotron?
Well, stop. Why are you hitting him good now? Yeah, good. Miss. Keep missing. Bwahaha. You're not gonna get him. Yeah, keep moving up. Move off screen, then you'll never get him. Bwahaha. It didn't hurt him. It didn't hurt him. He's okay. Don't get hurt, Smotron. You're better than this. Avoid the shots. GFF. Good for a 4.
You think that hurts, Smotron?
Oh. What's his life at? Keeps going down. No! Come on, Smotron! Don't die! I know, you are the ultimate streaming weapon.
Where do you think you're going?
Come on! Come on! I think he survived. I think he survived. Phew! Phew! No beans so far. Okay, let me catch up with you guys. They're monologuing. Quick, catch him off guard. Oh my gosh, Neko. Let's see. Selka says, yay, Womp Train. I'll dance it. Okay, and then this is when Smotron came up. Shoot, it's Smotron, exactly. Lemon Shark says, he's weak against getting hit very hard. Yes. He's weak against getting hit very hard. So if I hit this guy hard, he's weak against that, I guess. Or you're just being silly, Lemon Shark. Cellcast says, how are firing without the ship out there? What? How are firing without the ship out there? Oh, that's just a glitch. It shouldn't work now. Like if you did FFF now, it really shouldn't work because I have an if else that if Smotron's off the screen, you shouldn't be able to hit him. I mean, you could try. I don't think it'll work. But in the interstitials where they're sort of moving off still, it could still happen. Let's see. D-Tung says, yeah, across his nose. So up Dan says there should be an achievement for hitting Smotron the most. One of my ideas is the person who does the killing blow on Smotron will get an achievement. That's another idea I had. Again? No! You found the secret word, I think, is what happened. Yeah, now I have to make it so that you can't fire if you haven't launched the ship, because I just noticed you guys did that. Don't get hit, Smotron! Oh, good. Keep doing it when it's... no! Fine, I'll eat a bean, guys. I'm bummed that, I'm not sure why sometimes it doesn't show the... Why is the ship still on there? I'm bummed it doesn't show the what's the trigger? It didn't show the animation of him dying, but why is Smotron still playing? Yes, I'm doing a bean. Yeah, that should have ended. Hold on. Let me turn off Smotron because I'm only gonna have it so you can do Smotron like once per stream. So I'm just gonna turn it off for now. I'm not sure what's going on there. Okay, so since Ashley is still asleep, I'll pick between these. Blind, so I'm picking blind, guys. These are the beans. I'm gonna pick blind. I'm not looking. Let's see. Let's go with this one. Okay, this is dead fish, I think, or... So this is either barf or peach, dead fish or strawberry banana. Ugh, gosh, I hate those odds. Put the other ones back. All right, guys, here we go. Here is your bean down the hatch. It's so good. I love this so much. It's the best ever. Joke's on you guys. Finally down. Oh, and the aftertaste. Oh, it's still with me. Thanks for that dead fish, guys. Photos didn't work. Oh no, really? Well, I'm glad you got. Let me try. That's weird. Everything's not working. Well, it's working now. Well, I did it. You try again, Geek Devotions. I'm Wayne. Did you try it? AG, yeah. Oh, see, it's working. Who was trying it before and it wasn't working? Because it only works for Neko. It only works for AG. Only works for 5dfans, 50 fans. So you have to be a support on locals to which is $5 a month to have access to those ones. You get Wheel of Moralities, you get 90-second Noir, you get all those commands are unlocked for you by doing that. Okay, so I guess did it not work for someone else though? I think it was. I'm not seeing any other commands, but I don't know. You know, you said, but Geek Versus, you said photos didn't work. Yeah, that's weird. I'm not sure what happened there. Nope, for you. Well, it worked for you that time. It didn't happen during the bean exchange. Of course not. Of course, I swear I don't have something that disables it during that. I was like, imagine. I'm surprised. I was looking over. I'm like, I'm surprised you guys aren't doing photos. All right. I wasn't looking at chat specifically. It's still in my mouth. Okay, let me try to catch up with you guys now. Let's see. Womp Train should be its own thing. Also, that's a good idea. Thank you, Neko. He got away. GD Smotron. Should have aimed for Smotron, not for Cisco. Wow. Okay, then you got Smotron again. I love it's like a mini game. Thank you, Neko. I like that too. And yeah, that's part of what I thought would be fun to have on the stream. Then you guys are doing more commands for Smotron. Neko says best friendly fire. Wow. D. Tungsten says Chuck Dixon wrote Raggedy Ann and any book under a pen name. Oh, I didn't know that. Cellcast, we got Womp. Gone back out. Neko says the ship is in stealth mode. Also behind Fritz's big head. Boom, lore explanation. Exactly, yes. Wow. Okay, you guys doing that. My shout out played. Yeah, it did. Why, was there a question about that? Cellcast? You guys are doing that. I think we got him. Yeah, ship is still there. Yeah, I don't know why the ship was still there. It's gone now. But Cellcast. Bean. All the beans. Yes, boss eliminated Neko. But then says Cellcast is excited. Yeah, Cellcast was excited. And it was a bad one. Of course it had to be. Neko says the spaceship is in stealth invisible mode. Exactly. That's where it goes. D-Tungsten says, I tried to cheat and FF before the ship was launched. Oh my gosh. Wow, D-Tungsten. Of course you would do that. Albadan says, ship is aiming to shoot for Cisco. Yeah, that happens. I didn't know how to launch, so I just started shooting. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, it's exclamation point launch. And I think anyone can do it. I don't think I have it that's only for 50 fans, but I could be wrong about that. Neko says, yes, take it like a man. Oh my gosh. Cellcast says, yeah, Retro. I figured out the secret word when my comment triggered Smotron during the time warp. Ah, okay. Well, now I have to change the secret word. What I want to do is like make it so that it's a system where the secret word changes either every time Smotron is launched, and I'm not even privy to it. I don't know what causes it. It just will randomly change and then pick from an assortment of words. I'm not to that point yet. I'm sorry if those didn't work for you, though, Geek Devotions. I'm not sure what happened there. Let's see. Aberdeen says, how strange are they? I feel like Tiny Bean wouldn't be that strong. I mean, they're strong to me, especially Dead Fish, Old Band-Aid, and Liver and Onion. Ugh. I'm not much of a gagger, so if I had more of a gag reflex, maybe it'd affect me more, but it's just, they just taste so bad to me. And yes, I could steel myself and just have no reaction, but then there's no fun for you guys. There's no fun for you guys if I just did that. So what's the point of because might as well just express my distaste out loud. Neko says, this is what he looks like if you want to remember. Wow. Fo worked on my screen. Strange didn't happen during the Bean experience. The fiddies, exactly. Abadan says, it did for me. Neko says, sorry, I keep forgetting. Oh, well, that's fine. I put a clip in Discord. Thank you, D-Tungsten. Neko says, weird, strange, odd, and all of the above. D-Tungsten says, no, don't disable foes during Bean. That's the best time for, I know, right? I don't have anything that does that. Yeah, I think Womp Train can be its own thing. Yeah. That would be a cool random secret word. And then Albadan says, Geek Devotions, maybe it was your lag. Oh, maybe it was that. I guess it could be that. Okay, let's try lightning this guy or something. Though, oh wait, I need to actually Cup of Wishes for Retro. Let's do that. And then let's heal Rewind. Oh, whoops, wrong one. Heal. Golly sakes. Nope, that's not it. Not all of us, just Rewind. And then let's use. Why can't you use magic? Can I use magic now, please? Okay, let's try lightning. Lightning's always a good one. Let's see if that does anything. And let's go back to you. And of course you don't actually cast it. Wait, did that do anything to him? Or did it just make... Ugh, golly sakes. So I don't think I can hit him when he's in this form. I have to knock him down or something. Let's try Exploder on him. Because... reasons, I guess. Would you actually... Wait. Is it doing whatever I do to... Is he reflecting it or something? Okay, let's... I need to heal again badly. healed. And now let's try this again. I'm going to try Lucent Beam on him, and let's see what happens. So when we do magic, it hurts me, and it doesn't seem to hurt him at all. So I guess we just need to knock him down to this ground level, and then maybe we can do magic? I'm still not sure. Oh, jeez. Podcast, you're almost dead now. Okay. No. All right. And now let's have you do something that gives us strength, moon energy, lunar boost. Sure, I'm not sure what that's going to be, but let's do that. What, would you do it? Okay, so now you're going to be on the ground. So now let's try, sure, shadow energy. Let's try that. See if it hurts us or if it hurts him. Would you actually do the thing? I said do the spell, do the spell! Oh, good God, I miss Molly. What, now you're missing spells too? Instead of using, let's use a chocolate bar instead of magic for now. Nope, on you rewind. Okay, so now let's try using some magic, please. I'm just not gonna do anything, I'm just gonna watch. Okay, so he's reflecting everything, so I can't use magic. So what I can do, okay, so it's good to see that that's what's happening. Okay, so what I can do is I can do this magic that, I don't know what the boost did, but let's do this to all of us. Okay. And you just did burst. I'm not sure to who, okay. Okay, good. So that healed me, but it hurts all of us? What? Okay, let's do another. I gotta wait. You're unconscious. Okay, let's do another heal. Oh, gosh, this boss is aggravating. Is this what you were talking about, Lemon Shark? How I'm underleveled? Because that's kind of how it feels. Okay, can you let me go, please? Oh, gosh, I missed my chance. We'll just stay up here. Ow. I mean, I'm glad that I'm healing and killing him. Maybe that's what the Lumia thing does. Okay, let's see. Let's do the Lumia thing on us again, because I like that it would heal you whenever you do a spell. So let's do the Moon Saber again. And now we're doing this. Can I hit you at all? No. Okay, so I'll just wait. Let's wait till you come back down somewhere. Of course, that would hurt me. Can I move, please? Why am I stuck? Finally, okay. All right. I'm not sure why that... I'm surprised. I really thought he was going to take a lot longer than that. But okay, I'll take it. Yay! See, I'm not underleveled. I'm perfectly leveled. Way to go. Got Spear Orb. Nice. I can't believe you did that or something. I can read the rest. The stage just above us. The stage is just above us. Let's go. Okay. Catching up with you guys now. Okay. Let's see. Cellcast has to go. Lord God, thank you so much for Cellcast being here. Going to see Dances with Smurfs. The Shape of Water. Avatar 2, the way over. We'll leave a lurk up. Lord God, thanks so much for Cellcast being here. Even if he's left already, I really appreciate him and his friendship. I pray he has a good time at Avatar 2. May that be a fun movie experience. I pray protection and provision over him, and I look forward to the next time we can hang out and stream together. Amen. Have a good one, Cellcast. Thank you for being here. Lag, right, D-Tungsten? There was a lot of lag there. Where did I leave off? Okay. Okay, Abeldan says, this is what captioning said. Can do magic, not sure of cheese. And then we prayed for Cellcast. D-Tongue says, everyone is leaving now that Bean happened. Oh my gosh. Oh, did someone else leave? Oh, I'm sorry. Did I miss it? Who else left? Because I'll even if they're gone, I'll still pray over them. D-Tongue says, the box looks cool. Yeah, it was cool seeing a different looking boss. D-Tongue says, boss was off screen for most of that. Right. I had to lurk a lot yesterday due to work. It was generally a good work day though. Oh, I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, I know. I mean, I don't want to wake up any earlier to do a stream than I do on a weekday on those Fridays if I continue with them. So I realize it's going to be work days for a lot of you guys. But if you can hang out, then awesome. If you can't, no worries. Dances with Smurfs. LOL. I missed that, says D-Tungsten. And then D-Tongue says, Neko, Geek Devotions, and Cellcast leaving. Oh my gosh, I missed them all. Lord God, thank you so much for Neko being here, Geek Devotions being here, all of them who are here. I appreciate each and every one of them. I pray they have good days today, that you would refresh them and rejuvenate them this weekend. Thank you so much for their being a part of this community, being rewinders. And I pray, I can't recall if I said I pray protection and provision over them. And I look forward to the next time we can all hang out and stream together. Amen. Okay. Thank you, D-Tungsten. Sorry, Geek Devotions and Neko, that I missed you guys saying bye-bye. And we have about a little over an hour left. Maybe we can beat this game, guys. I have no idea if we're that close. Okay, so this is a way to go. So I can go up that way. Can't go that way. I'm just exploring, seeing if there's other ways to go. Okay, nothing there. Nothing here. Okay. So really only this way. Let's go ahead and save state it. Abeldan says, thank you, Devotions. Yeah, that tracks. That is Geek Devotions' new name. Yeah, just Devotions. D-Tongue says, I've been feeling rather positive with energy for projects lately. I hope it lasts. Oh, that's so great, D-Tungsten. I hope it does too. Okay, so I'm all full. Let me check my stats to see if I have full MP or not, though. Stats. Okay, MP, you're low on MP. Oops, okay, you're okay on MP. And then you have no MP. So let's let's feed a nut to podcast. Yep. And then Abeldan says, that's amazing. I think referring to D-Tungsten. I love that I still have my lightsaber things on. Oh, it's just this? Oh, okay. The seal's melting. We're not going to make it. What? Come on, we can do this. The seal's melting. No good. It's too late. No, we got this, guys. Get out of here now. Who the heck are you? I am Dryad, the tree spirit. The seals on the world's seeds have been broken. The continent that sleeps beneath this palace will soon rise. Leave now. What about you? I wasn't able to save this palace. I'll go down with it. Idiot! Well, what will you serve? Come, help us save mana. Thanatos sealed my mana magic. I won't be much help. Don't worry, let's go. Hurry! Well, okay, I'll do what I can. Don't tell me it. I don't want to hear it. It sounds like Cactus. I don't want to hear it. Gained Dryad's powers. Oh no, it's rising. Call Flamey. Okay, so we're watching this now as it rises. That's kind of a cool effect how they're showing it rise. So this coral was the mana fortress. Oh man. So So can I just go back to the entrance again? Let's see. Abdan says, no, those poor seals. Where are they going to... Oh, what are you going to... What are you going to them? Not seal, not like our seals, like broke, like seals on a letter. Oh my gosh, Abdans. Oh, this is good music. What are you doing to them? Oh, doing. That makes some more sense. Let's see. Do I just go back down here? Apparently, yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing. And that's a good guy, right? Okay, good. So I wonder if the things you put on your weapons last a certain number of hits. Come back here. We're trying to talk to you. Retro, the sunken continent has surfaced. The fortress is there. I've brought troops here to keep the Empire from taking the minor fortress. There's an ancient city under this grand palace. We must get into it. Emperor Van Dole is working for the underworld. This place is full of monsters. Though your sword isn't fully powered, you need it to stop the Emperor. We'll fight off the Imperial troops here. You catch up with those soldiers. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. You're not my real mom. You don't tell me what to do, Gemma. I tell you what to do. Oh, this is the bad guy. Whoops. Ow! You know what? Just do it! That's right. Kill this guy. That's right. I'm just curious if there's anything around here or anything. Any secrets? Flux says, the shoutouts don't even hyperlink. I just noticed. Oh, really? They don't? That's interesting. Crosby Seals. I don't know who that is, D-Tungsten. If you click in text, it doesn't take you there. So I'm going to just shout out. We'll shout out. Let's see. Geek Devotions one more time.
Being no hearer who forgets, but a doer who acts, he will be blessed.
So it's opening for me, even if I click just on the little bubble box that opens, or if I click on the link. Well, that works in that format. Oh, okay. Interesting. Because it opened the link, yeah.
I appreciate that.
I'm not sure. So were you trying it somewhere, like in someone else's stream, Flux? Yeah. I don't know. It didn't get a bubble. I didn't get a bubble. Oh, did you try shouting out something? I wasn't paying attention. Let's look here. What did you shout out, Flux? I mean, I'm not seeing anything that you tried to shout. No, I didn't try. Okay. Huh. I'm not sure what's going on then. David Crosby of Crosby, Seals, and Nash. Oh, okay. That's a band. That's like a band or a group, right? I saw another stream. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm not sure. That's interesting. People will do their shout outs different ways. And so it doesn't always, it doesn't work the same across all streams. Like, for instance, I like the little, like, scene clips when people are shouted out. I guess for the same reason you guys were talking about before, is like, oh, well, I may want to check them out. What am I trying to say? Well, you guys can, shoot at this anytime, So when there's someone that doesn't have that, I'm like, bummer. But that's fine. people, that's why you sort of watch the streamers you do, because, I connect with this man or woman for whatever reason, because probably something having to do with how they set up, how they do their streams and all that. Man, why am I doing so little damage to these guys? They're the metal guys, just like Lemon said. Yes, these are rip-offs from Dragon Quest. Let's see if I charge up if it does anything. Well, that was okay. Good. Now we just have to kill this guy, who's gonna spawn more guys. Great. Hey, can we attack this guy up there, please? Oh my gosh. Why am I I'm dead? I need to pay more attention. 2 of us are dead? Oh my gosh. Going through all my cups of wishes. I need to go buy some stuff. And let's do a cup of wishes for rewind. Okay, let's just kill these guys with a spell because I'm tired of this. Oh, there we go. I know it's not going to affect those guys very much, but hopefully it'll affect this guy up here. Okay, at least it fell down. Come here, you. I'm trying to kill you. 297? Why are you doing so much damage to me? Golly gee willikers. How are you doing that much damage? Yeah, and let's just do a healing spell on all of us, because man, oh man. We are almost all dead again. Because of these dumb guys! How are they doing so much damage to us? Oh my gosh! What the junk? Okay, we're not doing this right now. I don't remember them doing that much damage to me before. Yeah, right, I break it out here is right, Flux. Catch up with you guys. D-Jung says, also that voice I thought was calculated. Yeah, I know. It was very much like the Dryad. Appledan says, well, how are we supposed to shoot it, Francisco? Not you guys, Apple Dance. My companions here in game. Yes, FFF. Type FFF and maybe I'll get Rewind and Podcast. Do get off their bums. Pineapple Fruit Defender. Yes, exactly, Flux. Did you see the crazy damage that thing? Yeah, now I do. My gosh. Flux says, you need to rethink your armor. Advice handed down to me from Sir Gemina of Tensika. Yeah, but I have the highest armor I think I could have. You better get out of there, yeah. FF. Yeah, I'm not sure why they're doing so much damage. Okay, let's do. I don't want that. I want the thing. Yeah, I am not ready. I am not prepared. What is your armor? I'll look here real quick. Oh yeah, this world map thing. That's really wonky. But see, it would help if it gave me north-south on these things. We'll just head west for any town. I don't care. Is this the first one? I don't care at this point. Just a town, please. Any town will do. I just need to heal at an inn. Thank you. Yeah, this is like one of the first towns. 10 gold. That sounds just right. I forget if that brings them back to life or not. It might not. Isn't there a way I can do that, though? Oh, that does bring them back to life. Bwahaha. Just need a little sleep, that's all. Sure, we'll save the game. Okay, let's look at armor. Oh, it's equipment, Francisco. So we have the duck helm for those two. We have the dragon helm for you. We have equipment. We have the dragon helm, duck helm. We have these battle suits and flower suits. We have the shield ring. So I don't know what should be better. If there's a place to go to get better stuff, I'll do it, but I don't know where it is. Battle suits. This will be a great sleep after all the damage, right? Of course, things, brings them back to life. Nothing like a good night's sleep for resurrection. Exactly, Fox. You know it. Oh, my word. Yeah, so I'm not sure where to go to get better armor. Let me look at the map. See if there's a spot where it says, oh, this place you haven't been yet. So Lost Continent,
Tree Palace. Yep. And so now we're on the Lost Continent. Gold. I guess I could go to Gold City. That's like one of the last places, but I don't know if that's going to help. 19. That's weird. I don't see this 19 on the map. 20, 12, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. $10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. No, 19. Yeah, the City of Gold doesn't exist. Sorry. I know I've been there. I just can't remember where. Looks good. There's a hidden Neko behind the continent, I recall. Oh, in the coral that is / palace? But that's just my memory from 15 years ago. Okay. Behind the palace on the Lost Continent, maybe there was an echo with stuff better than Gold City. Okay, I will go look. That is worth a look for sure. Flux, thank you. All right. Zoom. Now I gotta head east. Okay, there we go. Okay, behind the palace. So like down here maybe? Boo. Switch. I mean, I kill these guys pretty handedly, so I'm not sure why the other guys are so challenging. I'm sorry, I'm clearing my throat so much, guys. Lemon says it's after the dungeon. Oh, I have to do the dungeon first, and then I can get to the Neko? Maybe you've already found it. I don't think so. Okay, let's go in the dungeon. Maybe for some reason the guys will be easier in the dungeon than out here. I don't know. Can't go any further. Look for another way. What? What? Oh, man. So I do have to go out and around. Nice. All right. So let's see. So I will have to go back and around. Out and around might be there. Yeah, exactly. Okay. I guess that's what we'll do. And maybe I'm just woefully underleveled, which is surprising. I don't know. Well, like here's I'll go to my level, guys, so you guys can see what my stats are. So I'm 46, 46. Is that really low for where I should be in this game, or is that normal? What would you guys say from your memories? Or maybe it spawns afterward. Who knows? I was 15. I expect you to know these things, Flux. Jeez. And I'm 41 now. Hey, 41-year-olds here too. Okay, I said 15 years ago. It was like 30 years ago. Yeah. I feel that way sometimes. It's like, oh, like 1990. That was just like, 10 years ago or so. Nope. Try 30, Francisco. D-Tung says, I didn't think you were 46. I'm not. I'm 41. No idea, says Apple Dance. Lemon Shark, a little low. Okay. I am a little low. All right, well, we'll see what we can do then. Just be more mindful of my stats and stuff. Okay, now let's do a defensive magic. I think, yeah, defender. So increase our defenses. Not sure how long it lasts, but okay, we're just gonna avoid right now if we can. I wish I knew what killed these guys better and faster. Cause hey, you know what? You guys can help with kill this thing, I mean, if it's
Maybe I'm using the wrong weapon. Maybe I just need to be using a different weapon. Maybe that's, maybe this glaive thing. Let's try that. No, you gotta actually select. Oh yeah, okay, I did. Okay, not good for that. Doesn't seem to do anything. So let's do a different weapon. Let's try this claw thing, maybe. Did that just do 96 to him? No, 11. Okay. Okay, good. At least... Oh, you just exploded me, though? Okay, so that did a good amount of damage. All right, retro. Oh, we're at 47 now. Nice. Okay, good. I'm not finding that any of these are that great, though, compared to my sword. So I guess I'll just go back to sword for now. Let's see. Abadan says, D-Tung said he said he was. Okay, gotcha. Like Cowboy Bebop is 25 years old. Yeah, exactly. Wait, is it actually 25 years old, or is he even older than that? No, that sounds right. That sounds right. So that'd be the late 90s. D. Tungsten. Oh my gosh. It's a dead fish, guys. I'm tasting it again. The gift that keeps on giving. D10 says maybe he meant level in the game. Appleton. Yeah, I meant level in the game. No, definitely not. Yeah, he said, oh, 46. Yeah, I am 46 in the game. Yes, I'm 41 in real life. D10 says it's 25 for real. 25 for Cowboy Bebop. Maybe you should hydrate. I'm trying to. I'm trying. I'm thinking I'm going to go get another spark here in a second. Okay. Can I go back around that way? No. Okay. Let's see. I'll just go as far down as I can go. These guys really... I guess I'll just take care of this myself. Yeah, Zap is right, D-Tungsten. Oh, for Spark. Oh, I see what you're doing there. I see the cut of your jib. Let's see. Spark, yeah. Ow. Poisoned. All right, let's do a magic herb for that. Magic herb on retro. I am better now. I missed. Okay. Now we're down in the muck. Okay. Here we go. So is there a way out of here? Or is the secret net go anywhere? Can't get through there. All these baddies everywhere. A fish? Kill that fish. Okay. Got whack. Come on. Okay, more fish. Oh, are there multiple ways in? Oh, looks like there's multiple ways in. Okay. Dang it. Come on. Okay, good. Oh, rewind reaches 47. Nice. So 47 is the level I should be at, right, guys? That's the right one. So I'm leveling to the right level. That's good. Good to know. Hey, soldier dude, why don't you come join my party instead of just loafing around over there? Podcast rewind, get over here. Keep going. We'll secure this place. You look like you're doing a bang up job of it. As you just walk through the enemies. I don't even get a token animation of him fighting like a guy I can't fight. No, nothing. You're just walking around. More like in the 50s. Oh, really? Okay, well, all right. Well, we'll see how I do. I missed. All right. Are these spikes? Do those hurt me? No, they're just animated. That's kind of cool. What's in here? Medical herb. Nice. I need one of those. Let's see. Flux says, I notice you don't change your sword attacks a lot. I don't. Is there a reason to change? Like, because if I try to hold to level up, so often I just miss and whiff the whole thing, and then I've wasted all this time. So it's like, what's the point? I might do it for bosses, but that's about it. D-Tongue says, I don't know. It's a thing to do. Flux says, you like taking it easy on those guys. Yes, I do. No, because I just worry about missing. He was kind of behind the palace. Oh, really? Behind the actual structure? Okay, well, will this wrap around and get there, maybe? More like the 50s, but right direction. Okay. Appledan says, yes, keep yelling at the personification of your own name. That'll work great. I know, won't it, Apple Dance? That's the way to go. Is this like an axe thing? Maybe. No, okay, so I don't want you to do that. No, go back to me. Axe? Okay, that works. Okay, cool. So I can axe these things down? Yeah, that's right. Get out of here with that. What is happening here? Oh, maybe that's supposed to be like part of the roof or something? That's funny. Ah! Get me back up there. Okay, so I'm going to start up here. Ah, okay, good. Get this. An orb, probably. Oh, boomerang orb. Okay, nice. Go back. Ah, okay, here we go. Whoa. Let's see. Change up and don't miss. Thanks, Flux. So helpful. Charge up and don't miss. Like, hit them when they're fresh and stable. Now, when they're phasing or anything, there's an art to it. Yeah, that's what I was wondering about before, because I have such trouble with it. And even if I do sort of wait for them, I can do the lunge attack or whatever it is, and they'll move and I'll totally miss also. And sometimes it looks like I hit them dead on and it misses. So I'm sort of just done with trying. I've only found 3 funny captioning quotes today. Oh, bummer. Boo. More funny captions. Come on, captioning. All right. Is this a chest of some sort? Oh, geez Louise. Okay, so that redoes them all. Okay, so there's stuff over here. See, even then, like, I'm just... Here, let me charge up this. Come here. See? He moved completely out of the way, and it totally did nothing. So it's stuff like that. It's like, what's the point? What's the point? You're just going to move on me, and I'm going to totally miss you. I mean, yeah, that time I guess I got him, but... all these things. Retro's poisoned. Okay, let's fix that with a magic herb. Retro's engulfed now. Wood job. Give me a chance. Spaced out. That's good. I'm glad you're spaced out, Metal Crawler. Okay, good. Yes, go off the edge. I don't care. Yes, continue all you guys. Just go off the edge for me. That helps me greatly. Thank you. Oh, I can't get... Wait, what's the... Well, what's the point of going all the way up here? For nothing? Okay. Just to see where the next entrance was, I guess. Okay, so I don't want to go that way. You know, you guys can, like, shoot at him right there. Right there. Oh, I guess you would have missed. Yes, much like I miss. Flux. See? It happens. F. Yes, attack him that way. Poisoning out wood job. Wow, that's silly. D-Tongue says, Apple Dance. D-Tongue says, so the moral of the fight is never try. Sounds good to me. Let me just turn this game off. I'm trying. No, I appreciate that, Apple Dance.
That's fun that you decide, you know what? I'm gonna highlight all the silly captioning that happens. I like that. G-Sung says, eyes drop off shelf. Funny headline. Oh my gosh. I have the perfect solution for you. Don't miss. And I suppose I should also not get hit. Just don't get hit and I won't have a problem. Don't miss when I attack and don't get hit by their attacks. Easy as pie. Yes, do that. Oh my gosh. Thanks, guys. Appreciate that. I'll be right back. I'm going to go get a drink. Whoa. Just win. It's easy. Oh, okay. Wow. You guys are just him out of the park. Okay, I have returned out of the park. What?
All right, wait. What happened to my... I come back in my game and it's like, I'm not going to show. Wahaha. Okay. Yeah, just be perfect. Oh, is that all I have to do? Thank you, Flux, for that. Apple 10, just win. It's easy. Oh my gosh, you guys. And all will be okay. Oh, okay. D-Tongue says it would be perfect aim, so it's a perfect solution. Literally. Flux is laughing. God, I love Princess Guy. I appreciate that, Flux. Thank you. I love all you guys too. D-Tungsten says there's a mural for that by Ashley. Spare yourself the torture and go. There's no easy mode in this game. Yeah. D-Tungsten. Oh, I read that. What's that? Let's see. D-Tongue says, I think that may not work with the Be Right Back. Yeah, it doesn't. I don't have those on. I should have those on there, though, because that would be fun for you guys to just do moose spins or whatever while you're waiting. I think that's duh, Francisco. I should totally have that on there. What was that, Ashley? Make new Be Right Back screens. Add that to my never-ending list of to-dos. Oh, something I was thinking, guys. I haven't asked Ashley about this. I thought she'd keep sleeping, so go back to sleep. But would you guys? I'm debating staying on a little bit after, like maybe 30 minutes or so, just trying to work out some of these kinks that we're having with the achievements and just working on that a little bit. Since it's nice having like live feedback to test. I mean, I can test them individually, but that's a bit harder. And you could just talk or whatever. But if all of you are like, no, we have things to do, Francisco. It's Saturday. It's the day we get stuff done. Then I'll be like, okay, we could raid and be done. We have things to do. Apple Dance says, is there a ghost pushing that VHS in? Yes, exactly, Apple Dance. That's how that works. Always ghosts and VHSs go hand in hand. D-Tongue says that was a sticker I put. BR back screen is in front, but you could hear the sound. Oh, really? Okay. D-Tungsten or Geek Devotion says, wow, that took a while. What do you want from me, Geek Devotions? Appledan says, I had to wait for the water to heat up. Appledan says, I remember I have returned out of the park. You went to the park without us. Yeah, you know, I walked around the park while I was waiting for you guys. Hey, Rushmore. Hello, RP. I can actually hear you now. Yay. I mean, I put these closed captions down just for you. But how did your Dar's game go? D-Tongue says, bonky head. Yeah, I was thinking fun while waiting. Yeah, that would be fun while waiting. Ashley Ruiz says, enter the fray while wood in the frying pan of fire dancing. Geek Devotion says, easy mode equals play, speed, run, YouTube video while pretending to play. Yes, I like it, Geek Devotions. D-Tongue says, hello to Geek Devotions. I don't mind helping, says D-Tungsten. Awesome. Rushmore says, I was reading them. Oh, good. Okay, cool. I'm glad. They won. Oh, yay. That's fantastic. Yeah, the biggest thing I'd like to help testing is trying to get so that if someone is the first chatter on the YouTube side or even the Facebook side and it comes through on Twitch, which my bot is only really looking at Twitch, it will show as, it'll like parse out the Bautissimo and then the YouTube and wherever and just take the username so that they get credit for it. Also, I don't know why I'm still getting, Neko did it and it's still showing Retro Rewind. So try and figure that stuff out first. Okay, D-Tungsten, we're not doing this second. Okay, let's see how far we can get in the next half hour with this palace. With the Axe of Ages. Just gonna go through all this. I'm not gonna stick around for them. Even though that would be good leveling up, but that's like 3 enemies I don't want to deal with at the moment. Okay, we can deal with these guys though. Stop firing me. Oh, good golly, Miss Molly. Ow. How are we doing on life? We're doing on life okay. Let's go ahead and do another defender, because I think that did help some. Let's see, who's dying? Okay, you're poisoned. Let's heal you. We're gonna run out of magic herbs real fast in this dungeon. You're almost dead, I hope. There we go. There's one dead. Let's get this guy dead. Ow, what the, how come you have all these attacks? Dang it. Why, if I'm engulfed, am I stuck? I should be stop, dropping, and rolling, if anything, really. And where'd you come from, Al? Get out of here. Oh, you're the one spawning these guys, huh? All right. See, and I'm just missing all over the place. Yeah, get down. All right, good. You're dead. No more spawning these guys. See, and then they hit me and I lose all my charge up. That's another reason. I'm like, okay, I'm getting in the perfect position and I get hit. And okay, now I need to heal. Here, listen to me complain more, guys. Wham, 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 wham. Don't you love just hearing me whine? Isn't it just music to your ears? So good. Said no one ever. Okay, come on, come on. Just don't bump me when I'm about to hit you. Finally. Okay. Catch up with you guys. Rushmore says, I know you couldn't respond last night, but I enjoyed Labyrinth. Oh, yeah. No, I did see that comment. I'm like, we covered Return to Oz last night, but I'm glad you returned to, you enjoyed Labyrinth. Yeah, I'm looking forward. I still haven't watched the Man movies one that you did. I love your thumbnail for that, though. You on the Arnold Schwarzenegger. That's so fun, Kirk. Also, I messaged Andy that Muppets Christmas Carol got love. Yeah, I did use, I highlighted that message, like I popped it up and then I grimaced at you. I don't know if you caught that. At least I remember doing that. Did I not do that? Dang it, I didn't mean to do that. Is there anything over here? Nope, nothing over there. Okay. Oh no, they're trapped. Sorry, guys. Okay, go back. Hit you, go back. Is it that? I just like go back, forward, back, forward, back, forward, back, forward. And then I missed. Back. Missed. And go away, and come back, and go away, and come back, and go away. And see, now I'm missing. Now I'm just missing it all. For no reason whatsoever. And this is why I was saying before, if you're going to miss, either make it so that you don't have to wait to swing, and then, yeah, have missing. Sometimes you miss this shot. Fine. And that, or have it so that, yeah, you have this stamina component where you have to wait to charge up. But if you hit, you hit. You don't miss. There's no weird hitbox where you, or if you hit the hitbox, I get sometimes the hitbox is just wonky. Fine, I can't. I mean, I could fault that, but whatever. But then if you hit the hitbox, you shouldn't just miss. I'm going to say it again for the people in the back. What is this froggy guy? I just feel like he's death incarnate right here. So what I'm saying is, I should just be able to hit all the time. That's really what I'm trying to say here. Exactly. Rushmore says, I saw. Okay. Abadan says, when did this game come out? 96, I want to say. 97, 98? 98. Yeah, I'm not exactly entirely sure though. Okay, Ashley's looking. Flux or Lemon might be able to answer, but we'll see who gets there first. Are doing life, doing okay. 1993, oh, okay. So still fairly early on. All right, and let's heal. You know what? I'm gonna just use candy. That's not much life that rewind is down. So we use candy on rewind. And then let's also use candy on retro. Geecha, whoa. Geek Devotion says, so what's the, and then I think you were going to keep talking. Flux says, I was a fine swordsman in my day. Playing this with my brother during summer is a great memory. Aw, that's so awesome. He was the magic man, Sprite, and I was the sword guy. Too bad the game paused when he's been selecting magic. That's funny. Ah, come on, select your magic. I'm trying to swing my sword here. Geek Devotion says, what's been your top 3 games for SNES Quest? Mega Man X. That always has to have the #1 spot. I think I grew, let's see. Super Mario RPG was good. I think that'll be my #3 spot. Number 2 though, that's tough. It could be Donkey Kong Country. It's not, Super Mario World's great, but it's not Super Mario World. Street Fighter was good. Kirby was good. I wish Kirby Superstar was more of a cohesive story, not like several mini games. Let's see. Final Fantasy 3/6 was good. You know what? Let me. I'm gonna pause real quick and just look at the games. Let's see. Not this one. This is in the bottom. Sorry, Neko, but oh, you're gone. This is my Geek Devotions. By the way, I'm sorry. They are saying how you had left before, like you, Cellcast, and Neko all left about the same time. We prayed for you. I'm glad you're back, but I'm sorry I missed that you said you were gonna go. Oh, Star Fox. That's right, Star Fox. Oh, Castlevania 4. Punch Out. Oh, you know what? No, Yoshi's Island. I'm gonna give it to Super Mario. #2, Super Mario World, Yoshi's Island. I thought that was the dumbest game idea in the world back in the day, but playing through it, I became a believer. It brought me to Christ. I'm kidding. That didn't happen, but we'll say that. We'll say Super Mario RPG, Yoshi's Island, and Mega Man X. Okay, go back. No. Where are we? Secret Man. Okay. No, just go back to that, please. How about you guys? What have been your top 3 games watching me play in SNES Quest? For those of you who have been around a while. Flux says Super Mario RPG for Ashley. Flux says if only a cooks be fired away while the game was fluid. What? If only a cooks be fired away while the game was... I'm not sure what you mean, Flux. I'm sorry. I meant if only the magic fired away while the game was running. Yes, okay, that makes way more sense. Thank you for retyping that. Geek Devotion says, yeah, I had to bounce and deal with Amazon. Oh, okay, gotcha. Almadan says, my top 3 are the ones I've seen. Okay. So Secret of Mana. What other ones have you been here for, Apple Dance? I feel like you've only been here for Secret of Mana. Geek Devotion says, my favorite part of SNES Quest has been how it brought you and Ash together. Aww. I mean, technically, I think the podcast brought us together, but that's still really sweet. Dang it. Yes, absolutely. Suave Mystery Man. Aw, come on. I'm such a suave mystery man. I'm sure Geek Devotions, Flux, Apple Dance, they all agree I'm a suave mystery man. I'm sure. Right, guys? Right?
I can't see your face now.
What? Hopefully you can't hear Ashley right now. Because she's saying how I am such a suave mystery man. Yeah, that's what it is. D-Tung says, I've only seen 4. Okay, has it only been 4 that I've played? Was Earthbound that long?
It wasn't really long.
Apple Dance says, I don't know, I think that's it. Okay, no worries. Apple Dance. D-Tung says, Secret Man and Mario Kart, Yoshi's Island, and Earthbound. Okay, yeah. Wow. Craziness. Apple Dance says, yep, I totally listen and agree with you what you said. With what I said or what Ashley said? George says, Suave Man, didn't think you had enough hair for Suave. Wow.
Fun fact, his shampoo is suave.
Yeah, my shampoo is Suave. But that's funny. Hey, Leslie, top 3, Donkey Kong, Yoshi's Island, and Super Mario. Very cool. You know me. I love the cute games. Yes, indeed.
Yeah, Super Mario RPG.
That's fair. I mean, I like the game. I just wish it, like I said, is more cohesive.
Well, your playthrough.
Okay. Geek Devotion says, does Suave make a face wash? If so, then sure, maybe you could be a Suave. Look, look at this. I have hair right here. Okay? People don't need to know that, Ashley. Aldan says, George says, Suave Man. Hey, Fabulous. Hello. Ouch. Got any aloe for that burn? You know what? I want to hear it, Fabulous.
I don't even know if we have aloe in the book.
Oh, we don't need to buy aloe. Leslie says, so this new name, George, instead of... No! Apple Dance is doing this fun thing where if the closed captioning says something funny, she'll highlight it for us. She'll just type it into chat. So we can all enjoy the silliness. Ah, crap. Okay. Ah, no. That's right. Oh, that's a basilisk? It looks like a frog, but okay.
You mean like a snake?
Yeah, that's what a basilisk I thought was, but apparently this little froggy is the basilisk. I agree. How much life does this guy have? Jeez. Let's see. Geek Devotion says, oh, love you, Captain. Love you too, Geek Devotions. So is the SNES Classic still worth getting? I think so. I think it's great. Part of me wonders about like I am, it's like when I finish this, part of me wonders if I should like do a raffle or something to give it away. But I like the collecting of the system, so it's like,
No, you're not.
Ashley has vetoed it. Sorry. Not giving it away, guys.
You can't give away the necklace.
Leslie says, Apple Dance says, George agrees with you, Francisco. Leslie says, George is the name of the CC now. We're naming the closed captioning or open captioning that Cellcast said. Fabulous says, Ashley, get this man some aloe vera. Leslie says, when you finish, do a raffle for all the stickers. Yes. Well, yeah, I was thinking, because there's stickers that I never finished. I think Earthbound was the last sticker I made, so I never made another one there's another game in between this. Yoshi's Island and Super Mario Kart. So I need to make those. But anyway. Oh yeah, I could do that while I'm sleeping. Exactly. Flux says, did we send you on a tangent around the palace and make Neko wouldn't be there? Hello. Also, you could have landed the flamey there. No, I tried landing the flamey behind. It just went to the beginning, so that didn't work. I tried that, though. Fabulous says, I actually managed to get 100% on Yoshi's Island back in the day. Wow. Was not easy. I bet, Fabulous. Wow, that's amazing. Geek Devotions, do you have an RRP hoodie in your merch store? I do. Guys, I'm thinking of like, there's so much that... Here... Okay, I'm gonna just story, not really story time, but just talk straight to you, give you a straight shooter. There are so many things, so many elements that are like up and down, even within the stream and all the little components like Smotron and achievements and all that, where I feel like I don't want to be a perfectionist and be like, okay, I cannot release this until it's completely baked, because I don't think I'll ever get to that point. And plus, if you release something and then it breaks and you're like, well, great, I thought we were all done. Well, now I have to test it and stuff because it wasn't real world tested. So that's why I think there's a good element to having to like doing 8% of the thing, putting it out there and gain feedback. That's sort of like the sprint methodology, I think, to when people work on a project. You do the majority of it, get it to a point where you can present it, get feedback, and then work on it again. Do another 8% of that, and then you eventually get a finished product. And I think that's possible. I mean, for instance, the muralities, they work. People do them. It's been going for a while. The little Womp guy works. That's been going for a while. The time warps are in a place where they work, and now I can just add to them. So there is an element of like something can be finished, and it's not like I never get anything. I never get anything unfinished. But like I have like I think there's like 3 merch stores in the ether.
It's calculus again here.
I'm trying to talk calculus.
Wheel of morality. Wheel of morality 01.
I'm just going to talk over you. I don't care. I will duck you down into oblivion, calculus. So there is a hoodie. I forget if it's on Redbubble or Teespring or Stream Elements. I honestly cannot remember. There is one. I want to say it's Teespring.
Comes for you regardless.
But part of me feels like I should consolidate them all, but some offer products that the others don't offer. Like Redbubble, I know D-Tungsten got the Smotron and Womp pillows, and I don't think anyone or anywhere else offers that. But the hoodie style I had, I think, on Teespring, and the hat was on Teespring, and like the other places didn't offer that. So it's, and then there's like Redbubble. I consistently get people buy my little Cyberpunk Akira motorcycle sticker, and so I get a few, like 40 cents each sticker. And so, but for me to get a payout at that rate, it's like a couple years. So it's like part of me wants to just like, you know what, let me just open my own sticker store. I can't make my own like hoodie merch, and like I'm not going to start screen printing t-shirts and stuff. So you actually do? All right, well, maybe Ashley will start it.
No one's gonna buy them.
If it's RRP branded, they will. So I don't know, for you Geek Devotions, you had this one guy that did your merch. What did you ultimately decide on? Maybe this is something we could talk about in office hours. So for those that don't know, the people that are part of the Culture Box Network, every Sunday I host office hours where we can ask each other questions, get feedback on things, share victories. And so it's like, come if you can. If you can't, that's okay. But we do that. I try to do that every Sunday at noon Pacific. So maybe that's something we can talk about, or you could share here. But Moo Elements, Baba. Oh my gosh. So that's something I'm a bit torn on. I haven't gotten a good sense of if I should just focus on one place and that be the store, because I think that would help. But I don't know. I guess I should think of, okay, what have people really bought in the last year? And be like, okay, that's the store I'm going to stick with. That's where people are buying from, and the other stores I'm just not going to worry about. So that may be what I end up doing. Okay, I should have paused chat here so I could know where I was. I can't. Yes, I can. Oh yeah, I'll be back in a second, guys. I'm going to give my wife a good morning kiss.
Yay!
A hug too.
What?
All right, I'm back. I don't know why when I come back, the colors always like purples me. I'm magenta. Okay, let me catch up now. Alessi says, There is one Geek Devotions. Geek Devotion says, you summoned him. Yes, indeed. Bobo, hello, Moo Elements. Yeah. I know I don't know why I'm saying hello like this is your first chat, Bobo. I know you're here earlier. I'm being silly, I guess. Leslie said, Redbubble has the option to put any design on anything they offer. Geek Devotion says, we've gone back to spring out of necessity. Teespring? Okay. Oh, so why, though? Why the necessity? Why that over some other place? D-Tunk says, I do like those pillows I got. I'm glad. Appledan says, I put the stream on TV and now YouTube is faster than the Twitch. Interesting. Oh, that's fascinating, Appledan. I'm surprised by that. I will know sometimes when I'm watching, sometimes I'll have like Geek Devotions or whoever up on the TV, but I'm chatting on my phone. But if I have the volume on both, one will be faster than the other. I don't know why. Or even on the computer. D-Tunk says, yeah, sometimes one is yeah, exactly, D-Tungsten. Bob says, it's turning you into a grimace? Oh my gosh, yeah, pretty much. What cartoon is that from? Where is Grimace from? Is that Smurfs? D-Tunk says, magenta. You could be a ZX Spectrum game. Oh my word. All right, how much? Okay, we got like 13 minutes. McDonald's. Oh, right, of course. Jeez Louise. I'm out of it. Okay, where was I going with? Okay, oh yeah, this is where I wanted to go. This door. I had a boss? Oh my gosh, okay. I wasn't prepared for a boss. You know what, I'm gonna rewind it just in case. I'm just gonna rewind because I'm not. I can see myself just dying quick. So let's rewind it just a little bit. Forward. Oh wait, no, I want to go forward. Not okay. Right there. We'll just start there. Here's the boss.
All the dying.
What? All the dying. Yeah, exactly. Okay, let's heal. Thank you. I believe I can do it too. You believe I can do all the dying? Okay, now let's, I do love you. Let's check stats. Okay, you have 33 MP, that's decent. 41, okay, so you guys have enough MP. I'm not gonna worry about that. And let's get my sword, which I prefer that for my, for retro here. Okay. Let's see. Geek Devotion says, Spring offers a better storefront and shirts are a bit better. Got it, okay. Baba says, now I miss Mac tonight. Oh, is that the guy with the moon head? I miss him too. I miss when Big Macs were like $2.99. I don't know if it's the meal or just the Mac, but gosh, what a good price. Geek Devotion says, I asked about the hoodie because I need to replace my RP shirt and want to get a hoodie of all my friends. Aww. You know what, guys? That makes me think. Part of me wonders, should I make a hoodie of...
A 10-year anniversary hoodie.
Yeah, I could do a 10-year anniversary hoodie. Like, would you guys be interested in one that's,
Limited edition.
has... Okay, here's a couple ideas. Yes, this is Francis Fabulous fan fiction of ideas. If you could get a shirt or a hoodie that has your own like Game Boy avatar on it, and saying you're a rewinder. Ashley's not a fan. Okay, or that has a bunch of the Retro Rewind art on it, like it's sort of a collage, not a collage, but a bunch of them, different ships or something on it, or just me and Paul on it. I don't know. Too many ideas, not enough time. Anyway. Yeah, this project, let's see. Focus, Francisco. D. Tungsten says, yeah, this project energy has got me into the game project and that other project with the sound effects. Oh, cool. Oh, so those are two separate projects. I thought they were the same one, D. Tungsten. Aberdeen says, haha, nice, Ashley. You just what? No, that has to do with I'm good at dying.
You are good at that.
Oh my gosh.
Wow.
D-Tung says, I like hoodies, don't wear them a lot, but when I do, I enjoy it. Baba says, yeah. Albadan says, I'm too warm-blooded to wear hoodies unless it's below freezing. Yeah, that's fair.
I know. I enjoy the feel of them. Sometimes I get cold. Geek Devotion says, I miss the Arch Deluxe from McDonald's. I don't know what that is. A burger. D-Tongue says, don't make me hungry for McDonald's. I'll probably get sick if I eat a Big Mac. Yeah, I'm wanting Carl's Jr. today, honestly. Apple Dance says, or Hardee's, I think is same difference. Apple Dance says, I need to replace my RP church. Yeah, the Rewind Podcast Church.
I need to buy.
Bobo says, bro, old commercials are reminding me of all the cheap food. Quarter pounder for like $2.50. Yeah, jeez. And gas for 99 cents a gallon. Well, yeah, $1.99. But compared to today, that's great. D-Tongue.
Compared to Oregon, it's insane. Like, we have to have people pump their gas.
We do have to have people pump our gas. We can't do it ourselves.
So you and Oregon and New Jersey are the only ones who feel that way. Tell that to the remaining 48 states.
Hey, other 48 states, we can't do it. We need help. D-Tongue says, yeah, Arch Deluxe was good, Geek Devotions. Leslie says, that would take a lot of extra work for you to do one for everyone. Well, I mean, I already have a few of you guys. Like, if I use the Game Boy avatars, I already have them made. But, I mean, that could be something I'm doing on Sundays anyway. But 10-year anniversary one with a lot of the art from the last 10 years would be cool. Yeah, that's what I'm sort of leaning toward. Leslie says hi to Apple Dance. Apple Dance had said hello to Leslie. Fabulous says, good. Geek Devotion says, if I could, I would wear a hoodie year round. It's amazing when I find short sleeve hoodies. Do they make?
No, they exist.
Oh, okay. A short sleeve hoodie. I'd feel weird in that.
Yeah, you would.
Fabulous says, I haven't had McDonald's in a long time. Yeah, same for me, Fabulous. D-Tungsten says, I have had McDonald's maybe twice in the last 6 years. That sounds about right for me, too. Maybe twice in the last 10 years for me. Geek Devotion says, Fabulous Lomax, how are you feeling? D-Tungsten says, oh, yeah, can't pump your own in Oregon. Oh, yeah. Fabulous, wasn't there a prayer request for you? Like something was going on with you or Rosie? Or maybe I'm misremembering. I'm just looking in the Partners in Time channel real quick. Oh yeah, you got COVID. Paul has COVID too. Oh gosh, how are you feeling? Lots better than I was Wednesday. I just got to finish my quarantine today and tomorrow. Okay, I'm glad you're done with quarantine. Alden says short sleeve hoodies. Yeah, limited edition one I'd probably have to buy. You can't pump your own in Oregon? No, we can't. Leslie says, oh, what if you got some of your content friends to make a special art for you to sell? Like, wait, I mean, why wouldn't they just sell their own art? I'm not sure why me selling it would work. I don't know. Yeah, expand on that, Leslie. Maybe I'm not understanding you correctly. Fabulous says, lots better. Oh, I read that right. Appledan says, my sister has a hoodie with a zip-off sleeves. Oh, that's cool. I mean, that makes sense, though, because if you're too hot but you want the hoodie part, you zip off the sleeves, and if you're cold, you put the sleeves on. That's ingenious. I know pants can do that. There's pants that you zip off the bottoms and then shorts, but Fabulous says, yeah, I had COVID. Yeah. D-Tung says, oh my. Leslie says, like Geek Devotions could create art similar to how we do our art, etc. Like Geek Devotions could create art. Are you saying like we pick something like to do art of and we all do it in our own styles?
No. For like something, I think what she's talking about how artists different like
Oh, like RRP by Geek Devotions, RRP by Cellcast. Oh,
Baby college slick would do some fun art for you.
that's true.
I'm just saying. You know,
Yes, I do. I know artists and pastors. Those are my two. That's my Venn diagram.
she also won't actually. She is neither
Yes.
of those things.
You have look at this tree, guys. Ashley,
my derpy tree.
I'm going to share your derpy tree. This is Ashley's derpy tree. Isn't it cute?
I love my derpy tree. Though.
I'm a tree.
Derpy tree.
It is adorable.
You know who's also adorable?
You're adorable too, my love. Let's see. So is that what you mean, Lesty? Appledan says, I can't pump your own. I can't pump your own in Oregon. That was closed caption silliness. D-Tongue says, yeah, they do it to keep gas station jobs. Yeah. I sewed some zip-off jeans for myself. Oh, cool, Appledance. Do you do a lot of sewing? Excuse me. Thank you. Leslie says yes. Okay, that is what you meant. Okay. You are smart. Leslie says to celebrate 10 years of podcasting. Gotcha. CajunCurl.com. That's right, Babo. Abden says cute tree. Ah. D-Tongue says, when I was a kid, we used to have full service gas pumps. Oh, cool. Yeah. I know that was a thing because I saw in Back to the Future, but I never experienced that myself. That was a cute tree, says D-Tungsten. Appledan says, it looks like the spices from Blue's Clues. I don't. Oh, no, I can see that. The salt and pepper shaker? Yeah, I could see that. Bless you. Thank you, D-Tungsten. Let's see. Bob says, PaulGPowers.com. Now without COVID. He still has it. He's getting better and better progressively, but he's still. That's true. Paul could do art. Abdan says, sewing takes too long to do a lot of it. Like those jeans took me 4 months. Whoa. That is quite a bit. Do you do it by hand or do you have a sewing machine? Fabulous says, that could be in Cuphead. Oh yeah, I could totally see that tree in Cuphead. All right. Now we'll try this boss, guys, and then we'll be done with Secret of Man. We'll switch over to just stream upgrades. Okay, let's do a. First off, let's see if he's weak against anything. Not those. And it's the air guy. Information. Okay, so just one guy, Hydra. Okay. So let's see if he's weak against anything. 3,099 gold. Fears Sal. Okay, awesome. Fire him up. Blaze wall. Let's actually do weapons. Fire, and then we'll do the other gal. I want to do Salmando, Exploder, boom. Okay, 94. I guess that's something. 45. Let's charge up. We'll attempt to charge up, like Flux said. We'll see if we can get anything going here. Except you do that to me, you jerk. Let's charge up for 5. Here we go. Okay, 243. I'll take that. Okay, let's heal. No, not quite yet. We're almost to the point where we need a heal. But not yet. Let's do some more Salmando, Exploder. And let's do it again. And then we'll do, let's see. And then wait, no. I think you have a fire move, right? Podcast that can work. Yeah, that'd be awesome. Is fire dance, fire bouquet. Yeah, let's do fire bouquet on the Hydra. That's what it says that he's weak against. So I'm like, all right. Yeah, you'd think it'd be the opposite. Yeah, it should work like that in everything. If it's good enough for Pokemon, it's good enough for Secret of Mana. Yeah, right. Well, no, isn't this a contemporary with Pokemon? When? Yeah, so when did Pokemon come out? 1998? Oh, okay, I don't think I realized that. No, it was like 1988 in Japan. Everything comes out really fast in Japan. I know you guys are chatting. I will catch up here. I want to just try to focus on beating the boss. Then I will see what you guys all have to say. Nice. There we go. We'll just keep Salamander going. And then you, Blazewall, just keep pumping out these fire dances. Fire dance, fire dance, fire dance. Okay, rewinds. Skill 1 up. Nice. Stop doing that. Okay, now we need to heal. We definitely. Oh, that only did 1 damage to us? Well, that's nice. Okay. No, not you.
No. Go back to you. Let's heal. And let's have you do fire. Explorer, is that the best? Yeah, Explorer is the highest mana, so I assume that does the most damage. Oh, one head down. Nice. That's cool. I like that effect when bosses have like, oh, you've done this much. Oh, you grew a head? What? How did you do that? You don't get to grow your heads back. What is this? Yeah, right? It is like Dragon Ball Z. It is a Hydra. That's exactly what it is, yes. It makes sense, but I don't like it. I can't. I'm just attacking its body. Center mass. Just keep doing that. And then you can do... let's try Blaze Wall. I'm not sure if that's going to be better, but we'll try it. Yes, we have beaten it. The Hydra is dead. Watch all the soldiers come. No, we're here to help. Oh, you beat the Hydra already? Okay, well, you keep going. We'll clean up here. There's nothing to clean up. I killed the boss. Way to go.
Way to go, Retro.
Got Whip Sword. Nice. I do use Whip, so that'll be nice to have. Look who's here. Prepare to. Enough, Vanna. We've no time for these children. Think what the Mana Fortress will do to them. Let's go. Ha! Oh, do I fight? Come in, oh. I'll get you little beast yet. I can't see anything. Let's go. Okay. Okay, well, we're going to pause there. Let's do this. Suspend point. Awesome. 44 hours into this game. Wowza. I don't think it'll end up being as long as Earthbound, though. I imagine we're close to being done. I'm just going to check the strategy guide real quick because I'm curious. Secret of Mana walkthrough. Okay, so I'm just going to look at the chapters to see where we're at here. Let's see. We have Trial of Courage, 3 Palace, Risen Continent. Okay, so we're still 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7 chapters away. So we're not as close as I thought we were, but no, we're well past the halfway point. We're like at 7.
You've got like a third of the game left to go?
No, not even that. I'd say 25% at most. Unless the last 25% gets really long in the tooth, we should be good. Okay. Catch up with what you guys are saying now. Wow. How am I this far behind? Jiminy, why am I so far behind? I'm still scrolling, guys. Do I need to declare chat bankruptcy here? Golly sakes. Okay. D. Tungsten said, well, I almost never experienced it either because they cost more to have them wipe your windows and stuff. The full service gas station. Leslie says to Apple Dance, yes. Babo says, his website is clean. I tested it. Don't ask how. You tested PolitiPowers.com for COVID. Okay, well, I'm glad you tested that. Apple Dance says, thank you, D. Johnson, for doing everything. Oh, captioning. D-Tunks was laughing at that from Apple Dance. Geek Devotion says, hey, Fabulous, was the Rona a punishment for not sharing that cake with your bride, LOL? Oh my gosh. Leslie says, shh, she doesn't know about it. Apple Dance says, man, I can't help but see similarities to Link to the Past boss. Oh yeah, I can kind of see that. I mean, so much of RPGs, especially this time of RPGs and storytelling, comes from like you're pulling from Greek mythology, you're pulling from fairy tales. So a lot of it's gonna have similarities for sure. D-Tung says, I haven't sewn in decades. It's really cool and fun making your own clothes though. Yeah. Albadan says, some more Salamando Explorer. Captioning. D-Tung says, oh, I read Link to the Past as Back to the Future and thought of Strickland. Albadan, that's funny. Strickland! Eat lead, slackers!
Baba says, Salamando Explorer. Sal is less than Salvo Authority. Oh my gosh, Pavo. Albadan says to D. Tungsten, I think I'm done sewing garment sewing mostly. It's really stressful. I'd rather quilt and make bags and stuff. Oh yeah, you were getting squares Ray last time. How's that quilting going? Babo says, I want to focus on being the boss. I'm the boss. That's right, captioning. D-Tung says, I call the game Salamander. Salmon Lander. That's funny. Fabulous says, must have been geeky devotions that you didn't share the cake. That is your punishment. Apple Dan says, dance is fire dance. Wow. What'd you say, Mala?
Like, I will always share cake.
I know. And I will share mine with you.
I don't know about that. It's cookies. I don't think.
Well, yeah, no, cookies are a whole different ball game. Cookies is not cake.
But I make them, so.
That's true. D-Tung says,
No cookies.
well, if you're making lots of garments for other people, I can see that, Apple Dance. Yeah, totally. Geek Devotion says, it's statistically proven that fire attacks don't work well unless you do fire dance when you do the attack. Well, yeah, of course. It is statistically proven. Science. D-Tung says, I should make a lunar lander game where you land a fish. That'd be pretty interesting. Apple Dan says, see, I'd make garments for other people because gifts are fun, but not for myself, D-Tungsten. Got it. D-Tung says, yes, that checks out, Geek Devotions. Apple Dance, is a fire dance like a rain dance? So fire dance is something that happened it's a meme from when I was playing Final Fantasy 3/6. It's branded as Final Fantasy 3 in the US. In Japan, as Final Fantasy 6. So that was one of the games I played for SNES Quest. And one of the spells that one of the guys has is called Fire Dance. So I did this thing where I go, Fire Dance, Fire Dance, Fire Dance. And there's even an emote. If you have Frankerface, you can use it. It looks like this. If you have the Frankerface extension or Bear Twitch TV, I think it also shows it. But it looks like two fingers with fire on them. But that's where that comes from, Apple Dance. Let's see. D-Tung says, that also makes sense, Apple Dance. Apple Dance says, so much to catch up on, indeed. D-Tung says, I've only done garments in needlepoint, and it's been decades. Would much rather make needlepoint for people less stressful. Is needlepoint the same as cross-stitching? Because I've done cross-stitch in my youth. Baba says, all to chat. Alden says, chimney. Wow, captioning. Alden says, detention said, oh, I read the link. What is going on? Baba says, how's the sourdough doing? It's still alive. I haven't made something with it in a while. I need to make some more bread with it. What was that? Yeah, because no one in my family likes it. I'm the only one. Though Ashley's mom likes it.
So you can make a loaf of sourdough bread the last week of March.
Yes, when they come out.
Until then.
Okay. But yeah, Jack, my sourdough starter, is still alive. Let's see. D-Tungsten says, oh yeah, I made a quilt too, 40 years ago. Dun dun dun. Aldan says, do you still have it? The quilt, I think. D-Tung says, I do still have the quilt. Aldan says, yeah, great. And then I was doing the Apple Dance, or Fire Dance. Aldan says, finance, fire dance. Yes, finance my fire dances. D-Tung says, cross stitch is a type of needlepoint. Is the type I've done the most. Okay, guys, so it's not only that.
I was gonna say they have Pusheen cross stitch.
Oh, cool.
Plus that thing that my mom did is cross stitch.
Yeah, it is. I really like it. Geedroge says, love sourdough. Aldan says, nice. Yeah, I haven't cross-stitched yet. Leslie says, I need to give you my sourdough recipe for pecan bread. It's super. Yeah, I'd try it with. Does it use sourdough starter, Leslie? Because if it does, then yeah, I could use it. Otherwise, if it's like sourdough with like fast yeast, I wouldn't know how to use my sourdough with that. But awesome. It does. Okay, fantastic. Yeah, I'd be interested in trying that for sure. Okay. Well, now we're let me change the game to software and development, I think it's called. And we will try to get this first chatter thing working.
So that first off, it doesn't show retro rewind. Second, bless you, it will work even if someone on YouTube says something. So like if Fabulous was the first to chat, it would work. So let's change this game. Oh, set game. That's what it is. Set game. Is it game and software? You know what? I'm just gonna do it manually because I can't remember what it's called. So let me open up Twitch here. Dashboard. Stream manager. Edit stream info. And this game, is it game? No, software and game development. That's what it's called. Okay. Done. Okay, that's changed. Close that out. All right, and close. Minimize that. Okay. And now I'm going to switch it over so you guys can see things. I think this will work. So the game I think will still show for you. It will stop showing for me, but we're going to change what is shown anyway, so it won't really matter. Studio mode. We're going to go to Games with Blur. We're going to switch to 16 games. We're going to do switch game to screen. Okay. Turn off video. Okay, go back to game with cam. Now you see me. Okay. Take chat off. Take snap cam off. Make this big. Okay, now we're good. I think you guys can hear me and everything. Fantastic. I'm not gonna worry about music. If you're sad that there's no music, hum something to yourself. Okay. Apple Dance. Oh, wait. God, Dip, love y'all. Lord God, thank you so much for Geek Devotions being here this morning. I pray protection and provision over him, that you'd help him as he helps his mom figure out all the stuff with her AC. Thank you for who he is, who you've made him to be. I pray, Lord, that you'd give him refreshment and rejuvenation this weekend, at least some. And I look forward to the next time we can hang out and stream together. Amen. Have a good one, Geek Devotion. Thank you for being here. I need to give you a starter. It does. Bless you. Oh, because Ashley did Ashley sneeze again? I guess I missed it. Apple Dan says, what do you use to play SNES games? Yeah, I think someone said SNES Classic or the Mini. Let's see. Apple Dan, yeah, you guys said that. D-Tongue says, I use a Mister for SNES lately. Is that like an emulator type thing? Hum your own music. Exactly. Just hum it. I whistle while Francisco works. Apple Dan says, yes, keep mumbling. It's great for messing with the caption. What are you doing? Thank you so much, Francisco. Of course. Thank you for being here, Flux. Okay, so let me bring up the streamer bot. Here we go. All right, first, so we have reset achievements, execute code. This will set all the achievement global variables to just serve stand-ins, a title, a description, an achiever. And then it sets the first chatter achievement to false. Okay, that happens whenever I do an announcement. This command will run. Okay, save and compile. Then, if someone is the first chatter, actually, this happens every time someone chats. Like, you'll see this action queue. Pretty much every time someone chats, it checks for first chatter. I think I need to make it so it doesn't do that, but I'm not sure how to do that, because that's gonna, I feel like, clog things down a lot. So, anyway, first chatter, what happens is, it'll look if the get global bool first chatter is achieved, do nothing. So essentially, and this so let me see what causes this to happen. If I go to stream apps, no, platforms, Twitch, I have a chat message. Essentially, first it just runs first chatter. That's what happens every time.
I don't know if there's a better way to do that than that, but I can't figure out a way, and this is all the variables that come with that. I can't figure out a way that it will look at everyone who chats no matter what. It does first words, but that's for user specific things. It's not for just everyone. Variables, yeah, user. Yeah, it doesn't. So that'd be like if I wanted to say if someone's been here or hasn't been here for a while and they chat, it'll say, oh, this person's new. Hey, hello, welcome. But that's not for everyone. So for now, all I can think to do is when someone every chat message, it checks if it's the first chatter. I wonder if there's a way to turn it off if the first chatter has been achieved to change chat message. I don't think there's a programmatic way to do that though. But regardless, that's how I'm doing it. So action, first chatter happens. We go into it. Let me make this big again. D-Tongue says, mumble atia. Yeah. Abadan says, I'm not gonna type what the caption just said. Okay, probably better off not doing that. D-Tongue says, oof, was it horrible? Not happening. D-Tongue says, Mister is an FPGA system that can emulate the hardware more accurately. Okay, nice. All right, I don't know if you guys can see this very well on screen. I imagine you can, but I don't know. Shatner happens. Wow. Okay, so it will look to see if first chatter is achieved. If it has been, if someone was the first chatter, it essentially does nothing. It just runs and does nothing. If it hasn't been achieved, if it's false, which would be the first time someone chatted, we'll get the username, which was working because when we output a message to Twitch, it said the username. Then we'll set the global variable for title to icecracker. Set the description to thank you for being the first one to break the ice in chat. Then we'll set the achiever to argument username. Okay, so that looks right. Now I'm going to copy this just to make sure we're looking at the right thing in the animation part of this. So we have achievement desk, achievement tile. Okay, all that. So then it sends a message, then it runs another action, which will be the animation action. So before when I was coding this yesterday, I had this all in just the first chatter action. I actually broke it out. So now that any achievement can just run the achievement animation. And so I don't have that same block of code repeated over and over and over again. So save and compile. Now we're going to go to achievement animation. And now here is where I may have a spelling mistake. So I do have a spelling mistake in all of these. No wonder it wasn't working. So if I have achievement achiever, let's paste that. Now it's going to get the right global variable, achievement. And now this should work. So let's copy that. And yeah, it's wrong in all of these. So achievement. Okay. So now it's going to run it correctly. Not the YouTube part. We got to fix that still. But now we're going to test it. You guys can help me test it. Compile, save and compile. Now I'll make an announcement and you guys can test first chatter. Abadan says, yep. D-Tongue says, oh, I can't read that all due to the scanline effect. Well, the scanline effect should be gone. Is it still on? Oh, weird. Oh, whoops. I forgot I'm not in studio mode. There we go. Sorry about that, guys. It was often, I forgot I was in studio mode. Oh, and it was like really small, right? So I don't know if you could see it. Achievement. Yes. Okay. Oh my word. Okay. So now I fixed that. Now I'll do an announcement, which will reset everything. Announcement. Secret of mana not beat. Okay, now whoever chats first, it should do the achievement right. So we'll see here if it does it. Hopefully it works. You guys are just waiting. You're like, no, we're done chatting. No more chatting here. You're just not going to know if it works, Francisco. Ha, ha, ha. There we go. Let's see. Icecracker, D-Tungsten. Awesome. It works there. Fantastic. Okay, and it did it right in chat. Good job. Now, I don't know if Fabulous, you're still there. I know you're on the YouTube side. Oh, you are still there. Awesome. Infinite Francisco. Yes, exactly. Infinite. Franciscoception. What we're going to work on now is trying to get it so that if you were to chat, Fabulous, from the YouTube side, it would also work. So I'm not quite sure how to do that, but we'll see if I can figure this out. So here's what we have to work with. I'm just copying the text you had. So I know, okay, Battissimo, so essentially I want to say if username is Battissimo, take the string, remove YouTube, and take the next parts, and then and use that as the username, I guess. It is convoluted, but we can make it happen. I know it. Okay, so go back to stream elements. Okay, and then we're gonna. This logic should take place in first chatter. So we're gonna open that up, and it's not gonna take place in this if because. Again, I wish there was a better way to do this. And if you guys know of a better way, let me know. Use colon as a separator. Are you saying if I'm like making something equal to it? Are you talking about like regular expressions or something, D-Tungsten? I'm not quite sure how to do that. But okay, so we get string username. So here we'll do our first check here, and let's comment so we know what we're doing. Check if user is Battissimo, and then I'll copy this just so I know what I'm looking at. Battissimo. Okay, so we'll say if our username equals Battissimo. Okay. Then we're going to do something. So then we got to pull. Essentially, the argument is going to be, what is it going to be? Let me look here. Let me save for now. I need to look at my actions queue history. One of the last ones. Let's see. Let's do this one, I guess. Inspect variable after run. So this is, okay, this is what D-Tungsten said. Use colon as a separator. So we have raw input. So I think that's the argument I want to look at. Raw input. I maybe escaped. Maybe I want to do that, but raw input will give me just that. Actually, no, let me look for what it looked like inside of the one that Fabulous Lomax did, if I can find that. Okay, here we go. So the message, I'm looking for the message that was said. Is that the same as raw input? Kind of, but I can just look at message, I think. So message, and I want to essentially truncate the string, which I think is I can do something that's a slice or something to get, I'm not sure. Everything between the colon. Like essentially slice off everything after the colon. Yeah, that's what I would do. And then remove YouTube, and then that's the username. Okay, I think that's what I want to go with. So we want to get this, the message is the argument I want. So copy. I think can I still work inside of these? Oh, I can, okay. So we're going to go into first chatter, back into the code. Okay. Then we want to get the string message, arg message equals, and I'm just going to put this up here so I can grab it. I'm going to essentially copy this because this is essentially the same context, which what this says is look in the arguments for a key that matches message. This is like an if-else statement inside a declaration, or not declaration of equivalency, not equivalency. When you set a variable to something.
It's not equivalent as G.
Yeah, something like that.
That's full.
Let's see. Hey, Yoshi. Okay, let me D-Tung says for the username in YouTube. Yeah. D-Tung, take the first part up to the colon. Exactly. That's what I'm going to try to do, D-Tungsten. Yoshi says regular expressions aren't too scary, especially if you use a tester to check how it works. That's been something that's always been like a black box, a Pandora's box to me. I've never really like delved into it. Maybe I would be smart enough to figure it out. I've always felt like I'm not, though. I do sell myself too short sometimes. I didn't think I could do pixel art for the longest time. Yeah, thank you, my love. Technically a delimiter. Thank you, D-Tungsten. Oh man, I love regular expressions. Okay, maybe you guys could do a lesson on that or something. D-Tungsten says, Ella, your headset has my initials, DT. It does? Oh, it does? Oh yeah, that's fun. I'm not sure. I forget what DT stands for in these, but it's Bear Dynamics is the what? Derpy tree. Oh my word. Slice off the colon like some very unpleasant surgery. Yeah, exactly. Alvin's dance says, oh no, don't slice it off. Okay, so we're gonna get the message. It's looking to see if in arguments it contains a key message, which it should, because that's what these are. Oh, I can't look at these arguments. These are all the arguments inside this. When it's run, it looks at all these arguments. If it contains a message, then set this variable, arg message, to whatever is inside the message. So, and that'll be a string. Otherwise, set as not a message, nom. Okay. Else we'll just have do nothing. I don't know if I need an else. I could just have the if, and then there's no if. Do nothing. Do nothing. Not a battissimo message. Okay, so then if we have that, now I need to look up, okay, so I have this string, and now what functions are the C# functions for slicing and dicing? So C# string methods. Okay, programming guide, string class. Let's look in W3 schools. Okay, string. Okay, concatenation, interpolation, access string, special characters, string length, other method to upper to lower. I don't want to do that. String length. Bless you. Concatenation. I don't think that's why. I'm not combining strings. Interpolation, is that what I want? Let's see. Another option is which substitutes values of variables into placeholders. No, that's not why. Access strings. First character. No, that's not really what I want. This isn't really what I want. D-Tung says, bless you, Ashley. Yes. D-Tung says, oh yeah, that labyrinth pixel was amazing. Thank you so much, D-Tungsten. Derpy tree, yes. D-Tung says, pixel art, not just one pixel. Yes, I get that. Oh, labyrinth. Oh, the labyrinth pixel. Yeah, that one pixel was really amazing in the labyrinth, but everything else, I like how things like arguments, like you have to fight with the program. Yes, exactly. We're gonna get into this program. Yoshi says, so I missed what you were trying to do. Oh, so I'll show you here. Let me get to a side point. We're making this achievement system. I forget if you were here yesterday morning, Yoshi, but we're making it so that if you were here yesterday, we have this first chatter achievement, which is working if you're on Twitch. But if sometimes you're on YouTube, Fabulous Lomax is on YouTube. I'm trying to make it because I have this essentially streamer bot only looks at, I don't have it set up for YouTube. I guess I could technically make my life a lot easier by just saying it for YouTube. But this will apply to anything that's, if I'm on Glimish, let's say one day I decide, you know what, I should be streaming on Glimish too. Battissimo will see Glimish comments and put it into the Twitch feed so that people that are, let's say they support me and they want to be on Glimish for whatever reason, if they chat, Womp or whatever, they can do that from Glimish and it will still work because StreamerBot is looking at the Twitch chat, which also has, which is also like relaying in stuff from Glimish or whatever it is. And so I'm really building it for that case as opposed to the YouTube case. Yeah, I could just fix it. But anyway, so does that explain, or is that probably just made things way more muddy, but alas, here we go. Okay, this is not helpful. So let's just look for the slice command. I know JavaScript has it, so I would think that this would have it. So string will do slice method. I mean, I'd be surprised. Maybe C# doesn't have it, but how can I slice a string? Okay, here we go. In Python, it's so simple. What is hard in C#? Okay. A string can be indexed to get characters. Okay. Or strings have methods for slicing, word substring start length. Why not read the docs? Thanks for, wow. Being a little snarky here. So I take a word, so I get the length and get a string H word, get the substring of it. Okay, well, what docs are you pointing us to? String class. Okay, here we go. Oh, this might be helpful. Okay. So we got remarks. Okay, methods. Clone, compare to, concat, contains, copy to, create, ends with, enumerate, equals, format, index of, insert, join, last of, normalized path, remove, reply. Okay, split. I think I want split. Okay, returns a string array that contains the substrings in this instance that are delimited by elements of a specified string. So we would use the colon in that case. Do they have a slice? Maybe substring is what I want. The member is, okay, retrieves a substring from the instance. Okay. Okay, it just goes with start index though. Okay, so I think I'm going to want split. Or replace, or maybe replace, remove, returns a new string in which all occurrences of a specified unit. Oh, okay, no, that's not what I want. Remove. Returns a new string in which the specified number of characters from the current string are deleted. Okay, so I may want that because it's always going to be Bautissimo YouTube. So or it's always going to be YouTube is for this instance. Like, and I can, if it's different platforms, I can do different things. But because if I look at this, so it'll always say Bautissimo and the message will be YouTube and then whoever it is. So, but I don't know how long the username after YouTube is going to be. So that won't work. Okay, never mind. Let's go back to split. Okay. So returns a string that contains the method elements that specify string. Okay, so what's an example of this? So we got a string of you win some, you lose some, and then you want to split it at each space. Okay. Or a substring and console write the substring with this list. You win some, you. So I would do s split at the colon, and then I would just retrieve the first one. So I would do substring of sub is 1. So I do 1. I do substring 1 of for each console write substring, and then the sub var sub in subs. Oh, subs. Okay, in sub. Okay. So I think I do subs bracket 0 to get the first one, and then I remove YouTube from that. Trim start. Then I think I trim all the occurrences of a set of characters specified in an array from a current string. Yeah, then I would trim essentially line and in spaces, lean spaces, and line lean with spaces. I'm not seeing what this is occurring, but I think it's something like that. Oh yeah, split or substring probably. Okay, Yoshi said there are a few ways to do it. Apple Dance said It comes from Glenn Mitchell. What? Just search for a rejects tutorial. No, I want you to do it for me. Yoshi says substring if string compared is true. Or yeah, split or substring probably. Do check split or substring probably. Do check, see if is says YouTube. Yeah. Linux command 4 is cut. Yoshi says substring gives you the string starting from a specific index. Yeah, so that's not quite what I want. Okay. I have to use the restroom, guys. I'll be right back and we'll continue with this attempt.
Stop you.
Gang, Calculus here to bring you another installment of the Wheel of Morality. Wheel of Morality 012. Tell us the moral that'll make us moo. Moral number 274 from Geek Devotions. Beware Francisco inviting you to play multiplayer game. He's probably gonna smote you. Yeah, he smokes me often. But then I get back. Bye. Magenta Grimace Francisco. What are you guys saying? Substring gives you the string starting from this. Yeah, okay. D Tungsten says cut minus D dash F2 would get you YouTube. How? What? How would it do that? Batista mode? Oh my gosh. Yeah, I like that. Like Smotron. Morning, good morning, Rosie. All right. But I'm not even sure how it... Oh, in Linux cut command. Yes, I know in Linux a cut command. Okay, so we're going to do string arg message. We got arg message, arg. And then we're going to do equals... And then we're doing, what was it? Split? Split, yes. Arg message. Oh yeah, I guess this won't work because it needs to be, let's see. String sub, yeah, and this needs to be a new string that's an array, I guess. That's what it looks like. So we're gonna say, we'll do string, which is like this, message array equals arg message dot split, and then it's at the colon. All right. Oh, well, that needs to be in quotes. And then arg message is going to be equals message array 1, or actually 0, because arrays start with 0. And then I think that's gonna have to be toString, but we'll see what happens if I compile this. Compile, yeah, okay. Line 14, right here. Oh, it's equals, Francisco. Wow. Compile. Okay, let's see. 16, string, message array, arg, message, that's what. Cannot convert from string to character. What? Message array equals arg message, which is a string. Yeah. Like I'm trying to match this, guys. Let's see. So we have string s, string arg message equals this stuff, which this equals a message. This equals something, some message. String, and then string colon subs, which is my string message array, equals, and then the arg message dot split at the colon. Yeah, I don't know what that's at. Why are you giving me an error? Cannot convert string to char. I'm asking you to. Am I? Let's try it just this way. Maybe that's a character array. Compile. No. Still doing the same. What you want from me? Arg, yeah. What language is this again? Yeah, C#. Cut the raise. That's right. Yeah, equals instead of equals is bad. Oh no, it said something I shan't repeat. Oh, why does it do that? Testing, 1, 2, 3. I almost spit my coffee through my nose because it says not reading captioning aren't so you guys can quote it. Ugh. No worries, Apple Dance. I appreciate you being here nonetheless. I know this can be a little like, this isn't as interesting as seeing Francisco fight monsters. Especially when I don't know what to do. Well, or when it's not working like it's supposed to be working. I'm doing the thing exactly like you want me to do it. Okay, so you're saying that argument 1, which I don't know if I guess that's this, string this, cannot convert from string to char. I don't know what that means. This is more, oh, okay, cool. I'm glad you're finding this more interesting, Apple Dance. Let me copy all the clipboard and let me look on this for what it means. Okay, I'm using the following code to split a string. Okay, yeah, that equals that. List string, s, new string s. However, I received this message. Cannot convert string to char. What is the correct way to split a string by another string? Okay. String s, new string. There is no overload for string split, which takes just a string. Instead, use the next closest match. List string. S equals new list string. And new string, 125. What is this? What does this even mean? This makes no sense to me. This confused me for a long time. Finally, I realized that I used double instead of single quotes. In other words, I had x split this. Oh, is that, I changed the single and it worked for me. Oh, well, see, that's much simpler. Okay, is that the problem? So let's try that then. So go back to this. This, where is it? Right here. This needs to be single quotes. And hopefully that works then. Compile. Ah, yes. Okay. So what I'm going to do now is a little strange. I'm going to move this whole thing into the first chatter part. So we're going to get, if you guys chat a lot, there's going to be lots of things. Essentially because I want to be able to test for anyone that's on the YouTube side without having to go through announcement, first chatter, announcement, first chatter. So essentially this will check if something comes through from Batissimo, then it will spit out. I just want, for right now, I'm just seeing what it gives me. If I do arg message equals this first part. So then we're going to do cph dot send message, and it's gonna be from Batissimo is, and then wherever this is gonna be, and that's gonna be arg message colon. Okay, let's see if this works. Compile. It doesn't. Okay, what happened? Arg username does not exist in current context. Oh, right, because I have to have this too. Okay, so this part I want to leave there, but I'll add this up here. And then Aaron can be like, you've done it twice. Compile. Okay, that's fine. Save, and compile. So we're just seeing what we get if someone on the YouTube side says something. So if Fabulous, you're still there, or anyone else that's on the YouTube side, if you could say something, and let's see what we get. If anyone else says something, we should get nothing. Oh wait, I could test this myself, because I could just make this. I mean, it'd be great if someone else on YouTube did this, but I can say hi on the. Oh, Fabulous did. Okay, let's see. So you said hi, and it says, I say, where'd it go? Bautissimo, there's the max hi. Wait, did it not work? Maybe it didn't work. Maybe I thought it worked, but it didn't. Hi, Bautissimo. No, I'm not seeing it say Bautissimo said. And I'll just say hi there. From the Retro Rewind side. YouTube, Yoshi saying the gas, Max Highway. Yeah, I'm not seeing it work. Okay, so let's go back to StreamerBot. Look at this again. Okay, what could I be doing wrong? So it should show something, even if this isn't working. It should show something. So we get this. If it contains this, split it. And then make the arg message equal message array of the first one, which is should be the first entry. So it should say something like Bautissimo YouTube. But she smells sad. What? Oh my goodness. I like to say stuff. Well, that's good, Bob. I'm glad you guys say stuff. Thank you, Fabulous, for trying to test this with us and sticking around. If you guys have other things to do, by all means, don't feel like you have to stay just to help me. But I do appreciate the help very much. Okay. We get the username. We get this long message of Bautissimo YouTube. And then we have... Oh, wait. No, we're just looking at the message. That's right. Okay, you know what? Let's do this. Let's make sure I'm even getting the right message key. Well, then it should say not a number. And then if it's going to split something, it shouldn't split, and it should give me like not a number. So I feel like this should be working. So no, it didn't work. Nothing's working yet. I need to go clip that. What? What do you need to go clip? What did I miss? The bus, she smells bad. It smells sad. Let's see. Okay, focus, Francisco. Focus. Arg message array. How can I tell if this is giving me anything? Okay, so let's do this. Maybe we're not even going into this string. If arg message, username Bautissimo, which it should be, but maybe we're not even getting that. Arg username Bautissimo. Yeah, that's what it should be. Okay. So let's do send message, and we're going to say message is arg, and then it's going to give me, I'm going to do whatever the arg message is, whatever it is. We're going to just output it again to see if this is working. And just so I can eyeball it a little easier, let's add some emotes to it. So we'll do some broken hearts because it's not working. Do a few of those. Okay, compile, save and compile. Okay, now let's see if someone in YouTube says something. We should get a broken heart message of some sort. Did I miss the bus smells bad?
You did.
course I did. Of course. I assume you guys are waiting to type. Yoshi, type something. Let's see if we get anything. Let's see. Come on. Yoshi. So, oh, wait. Hold on. Hold on, guys. Hold on. I just realized something. In my stream bot, I think I have for first chatter, it ignores bots. So, let me see here. First chatter. Open this up. No, the command. Oh, wait. First chatter, concurrent. No, that's fine. But it's not command. So, because it's stream apps. Stream apps, platforms, events. Yeah, first chatter. Yeah, so this shouldn't matter. It should run no matter whether or not it's a bot. Maybe it has an inbuilt functionality to ignore bots, which would suck, because then it's all for naught. Bot whispers, no, cheers. General. But I am noticing, I mean, you guys are saying stuff on YouTube, and we're not getting anything back, which makes me think that it is ignoring bots, which is annoying. Because then I won't be able to do... I could still set up YouTube to work, but then we just have YouTube and Twitch working. Yeah, because as it stands, I should be seeing when the first chair is run this stuff, but it's not. It's not, because first chair, I mean, it's running first chair all the live long day over here. If I look at actions queue, yeah, it's just like first chair, because it just looks at all of them. Like the last one, Fabulous Boo. Let's see if it shows it. Let's see. Fabulous, yeah, Boo. It's getting the message. It's coming through. But I wonder if because it's just linked in a different way, it's not reading it. It's like, oh, this is a bot. Just ignore it as chat. I don't know if there's a way in settings to like change that. Suggestion, check for updates. No. Stream apps, OBS, platforms, Twitch, events. Oh, bot. Okay. No, that's just the bot working. Project accounts. Don't have a bot account. Refresh now. Events. General. Yeah. So, you know what, guys? Maybe I need to figure out a different way other than first chair, because that's not a good way anyway of doing it. I'm just not sure what it should be. How to look, because I can't think of a way, unless I have a command that's like star. Thinking if there's like almost like a placeholder command. Let's see. It's not completely ignoring the bot because it gave the bot an award. It did? When did it do that? Oh, no, but that's because it sees the oh yeah. It did do that, didn't it? That's true, because before it was giving Battissimo an award, so it isn't ignoring it. That's a great point, D-Tungsten. Okay. Maybe something's wonky, and we're not even getting into that first if statement then. So let's test for that. My goodness. Okay, so do we even get into this if statement? I think we do, but I'm not sure. So let's just send a message of. We'll say this. CPH dot. This is gonna spam chat a lot if this works. So pardon that, guys. Send message. You are not first. Okay. Colon. Compile. Save and compile. All right. So. Anyone who chats now, it should say you're not first. Let's see if that even works.
You're not first.
but especially if it's someone from YouTube. That's mainly what we're seeing. Yeah, you're not first. You're not first. You're not first. Oh my god! Wow. Yeah.
Oh my word.
A. Oh my gosh. I don't know why it's doing all these. You're not first. Let's see. I'm gonna try typing some from YouTube. Hi, and seeing if it still works. Unless it just crashed. I'm trying to break it. Let's see. Maybe I don't know. Did you guys stop typing things? Because it's just going wonky? Chat broke. No, I don't know. Hello. Wow. Why is it doing so much? For a little bit, it shouldn't be doing this much. You're enough. Oh my gosh. I stopped. Okay, yeah. This is not helpful. This is not helpful at all. Okay, Yoshi said, Let's see if anything comes of that. We get lots of, like, you're not first from that? I stopped. I'm not even seeing, so I'm seeing those on the Twitch, on the YouTube side. I haven't seen them carry over all these you're not first things. Wow is right. I feel like it's backlogged or something. It's just like spinning all these out for some reason. I don't know why. Why? Don't open a sprite. That's not going to help you. Stream about, like, do we have a bunch queued? Queues. Yeah, pending actions. Yeah, we have no pending actions. I'm not sure why it's like you chat some. Oh, let's just throw out a bunch of stuff. What'd you say? First, so why is it going all these first completed waiting? Why is there waiting? What is happening? Oh my gosh. Okay, let me turn this off because this is not good at all. Okay. Turn this off because you're not helping me at all. Compile that. Save. I'm just typing random stuff in. Okay, I think we're done. I think it's not going to do stuff anymore like, you're not first, you're not first, you're not first. Wow, way to make me feel good. Chat. Retro Rewind Pod. Yeah, okay. I think we're good. I think it's not going to spit out just nonsense now. Always a good thing. Let's make sure our queues are empty. Yeah, no pending actions. Okay. I did not think this would be the thing. That's such a struggle. But let me look at commands. Can I make a command where essentially, like, let's say I do a new command. Let's do a prototype here. Add. Where a command I just have like star. Like sometimes I know in other Streambot program things, if you do a star, basically rejects. Okay, what's a rejects? Here, help me. Detox and Yoshi. What's a rejects for anything? Like anything that's typed, run this action. Captioning, stop it with the bad word. Is it still doing bad words? I tried to make some of them change. So if it detects a bad word, it flips it. But for some reason, some of them still don't work. Oh, is it just that? Okay. So let's do this. We'll just do a command that's that. And then it's going to run. So if you type anything, it's going to run the womp command. Oh, no, I don't. Oh, yeah, it's going to run the womp command. So let's see what happens if you do that. So select. So Twitch message, we're going to let it not ignore bot commands. Okay, so everyone. Oh, what? Why? What's the problem with that? There's no problem with that. Okay, it doesn't like asterisk. So something else, guys. Parsing, qualifier XY, nothing. Okay. I guess we can go to the docks. Streamer bot. Put in. Oh, okay. Thank you, Yoshi. We'll try that. // okay. Oh, that seemed to work. Okay, now if you guys type anything, it should launch WOMP. I'll bring up the queue, see what happens, pending. Depends on the language. Okay, fair. WOMP. Well, not actually WOMP, because that might do it. Why is it? Don't run Smotron. No, I turned it off. Oh my gosh. It's not going to do anything anyway, because it's off. Okay, is that... Why isn't it running the actual WOMP action? Oh my goodness. Yeah, it looks like it's not working. It's not doing anything. Oh wait, did I even link up the command? Oh no, I did. Action WOMP, Twitch message, no cooldown. It should be good for everyone because I don't have certain permissions. Okay, let's try. I don't know. Let's try another one just to be sure. Stream reverse game. Sure, let's try that one. Select. Rejects included, enabled. Maybe I want to deselect these. I don't know. Let's try that, I guess. Yay, we broke the stream. Yeah, right? You broke it. Good job. This is messing up everything, it seems, right? So true. I'll try typing something. Hi. Or Jai, apparently.
A tough lesson, and if you can't improve it, you break it instead.
Yeah, if you can't improve it, just break it. That'll be good.
Excellent at breaking things.
I'm excellent at breaking things.
Yeah.
Appreciate that. Oh, my word. Oh, now I'm getting you're not first. Why am I getting that now?
You're not first.
Oh, wait. This is the... Oh, now it's going to start spamming that to YouTube. That's right. There's a delay in that. Oh, my gosh. Sorry, everyone on YouTube. You're about to get spammed with, you're not first, you're not first, you're not first, you're not first. Okay, so that doesn't work. So let me just go to StreamerBot and see if there's a way to do it. Wait, did I turn closed captioning off? Okay, hopefully not. Okay, docs. And what's that called when you use an asterisk? Anything character, special character. And there's a name for it. Can I use asterisk? Huh? Okay, let's look at commands. Okay, commands overview enabled. Context delete set cool group enabled. Edit command. Command settings are defined in the edit command dialog menu. Commands must match one or the exact strings entered. Basic commands can use location. Yeah, okay. Commands will trigger if the regex returns true for any part of the message entered in chat. Commands. Let's see. Wildcard. Thank you. That's what I want. Wildcard. Wildcard. Okay. I guess we'll look in the change logs for that. F. Wild card can be used when subscribing to WebSocket events. That's not helpful. Okay, let's look in the whatchamajigger. This is no, I don't want that. I want StreamerBot. Jeez, go to the right place. Okay. Command wild card. Can commands have wildcards? Let's see. Let's see. Does anyone enter that? Is there a way okay. There's no error screens. Can someone answer this question, please? Why is if command? Okay, let's look at this. If I want to set up a wildcard command to run different things, how do I do that? Say command is test 1. Okay, test it. Okay, okay. Me can use a raw input. Okay, it's the middle of the stream. That's not helpful. Anything, everything. Wow. You need to specify the language unless you're in a specific Discord for it. Yeah, this is StreamerBot Discord, so that's I don't have to specify the language for it. Check WebSockets. Okay, let's just look up wildcard by itself. I tried putting it in other methods and couldn't figure it out. Is there a way to trigger action Twitch message? I can get to work with command or log stream, but if I had announced before, I didn't trigger the action. I tried the wildcard and other methods. The action for chat message that breaks if the message starts with asterisk. I only have the option for contain. Is there a wildcard I can use? Like that I can use in my if statement? Slash commands no longer work through third-party apps. There was a change Twitch made to their API. Events were put in SB to try and help account for this change. Thank you for that. This is not helpful. It also support. Yes, if you might need a task command the rest of the run, killing tasks this way will close. Someone did the fight command. I wasn't expecting it. Oh wait, why did that happen? Because I linked it to do that. Why is it doing it now? Did one of you do like the versus or fight command? Thank you, my love. Ah, Ashley's hand. Ah! Ah! Wildcard, D Tungsten. It's an asterisk yeah, right? Asterisk. Closed captioning. You need to specify the line. Okay, message starts with Ashley. Oh, like me doesn't work. Yeah, that works. I don't know what they're talking about. There's someone likes fight. What, you did fight? I mean, that's awesome that worked on the YouTube side. So you typed in, Fabulous, you typed in fight? Wait. It's snowing? Apparently it's snowing here, guys. Weird. Well, looks like it didn't work. Yeah. Okay. There's a hello fight. Okay, so okay, that's cool. And you're a reflex capacitor. Yeah, you're a reflex capacitor, Fabulous. So fight should work for you. I'm glad it did. I'm just not, but that's not really. So it didn't work how I thought. It wasn't me. I typed that after the command ran. Yeah. Oh, really? Huh. Then I'm not sure what happened. Can you try typing fight again? It's boxes and boxes? What is happening? That's what did it? Oh, my slash me doesn't... Is the slash what did it? Ooh, yeah.
Rose.
Ooh, Rose.
Limited edition, so
Oh, of course.
I have to buy it for free, but I did.
Slash. That's what's doing it, guys.
What did the guitarist have to do?
The guitarist.
The guitarist for Guns N' Roses? What about Slash?
Nothing about him. Like if I do slash. Is he?
Hey, he's the lead guitarist for Guns N' Roses.
Expression of slash. Is there something else, guys? Here, let's so something is working. It is seeing a regular expression, but just not the one we're expecting. So I think this isn't right. It needs to be something else.
You already dedicated it.
Oh my gosh.
You said you were only gonna do it for like.
For a half an hour, yeah.
You're going into an hour and 15 minutes.
Last thing. Let's see if we can get this regular expression thing banged out. Okay. So I want regular expression for wild card. I don't know if that's even a thing. Regular expression wild card. Okay. Okay, let's see. What's the answer? Slash asterisk. Okay. The wild card is equivalent to the regex of this, greedy, or this, not greedy. So you'll want to perform a string replace. What? Why? At the beginning, make captions special characters by. Okay, well, I don't know what greedy or not greedy means, but we'll go with this. We'll try this thing. Okay, so let's do StringerBot. That's going to be the regular expression. Okay. Now, everything should trigger it. Slash or not. Put slash with Axl Rose. Okay, I'll try that. So you just typed something. It didn't seem to do anything. I know a greedy versus not greedy. Okay, well, so am I using the right one? Should it be something else? Should it be the other one? Not greedy? So this one? Because it isn't working the way we have it. Okay. So now that should trigger stream reverse game every time someone types something. I'll try typing H or J. That doesn't do anything. I don't know, guys. I am flummoxed for sure. Oh, it says the difference between greedy and not greedy right there. But that doesn't really help me. With match anything, there is no difference in greedy versus not greedy. Oh, okay. So it wouldn't really matter in my instance. All right. Well, it doesn't seem to want to work. I'll work on it some more offline. But thank you everyone so much for sticking with this to try and make it work. I appreciate everyone who is testing. Yoshi, Fabulous, D Tungsten, Apple Dance for being here and being a part of this. Thank you all so much. We'll be back tonight for Star Tropics. We'll see if this is working by then. Don't put your life on it. But we'll go ahead and pray, and then I don't know if there's any. Oh, there may be more people streaming now that we've streamed a bit longer. Art of Mana's on. Okay, we'll go raid Art of Mana. What is he doing? I guess you'll be able to see this. Because I'm sharing my second screen. Oh my gosh. Oh, Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Okay, fun. So if any of you want to play. Oh my gosh, with ads. I don't care about you ads. Then you can go do that. Yeah, that was fun. Oh, I'm glad you had fun, D Tungsten. Lord God, thank you so much for this morning, for everyone who's here for Secret of Mana, for everyone who's here for the streamer improvements. Really appreciate everyone who's part of this community. It's such a blessing to me, and I pray it's a blessing to them, that you continue to build us up and that you are glorified. I pray, Lord, that your protection and provision over us, and I look forward to the next time we can all hang out and stream together. Amen. All right, guys. Thank you again. Again, we'll go raid Art of Mana here. And until next time, here is your stream face. Wow.